Good game, my G. Let me give my man Montana. We not good yet? Can you? Hey, Rick, check out. Come on, Ken. I'm gonna bust you. You gotta send the Westmacall, Kenya. You won. Oh, well, Montana's here. Let me play Montana first, Kenya, and then I get you next, man. Come on, Montana. Send me the invite. I got you next, Ken. Check my YouTube. He said the stream. What about my back, though? You see my, it's looking all crazy. I'll get you next, kid. On LSU. $85, $85, $94, $90. Seems about right. Close. It's got a they're ranked and they got a better worse offense, but they're ranked at least. Got me on Wolverines on and this is as defense. It's still on, Rick. All right, thank you. Can you hear me? My mic is dead.
Ranked team against unranked opponent, and we'll see if the upset can shake out the rankings in this one. Welcome to the big house, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Wolverines will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
It's glitchy. It ain't the you got the I don't know why it's glitching like that.
They weren't able to get
Oh, they gave me a flag. You don't have to accept it if you don't want to. you don't have to accept it if you don't want to.
Offense took a little bit much time at the line there.
What's up, Big Tip? Let me know if it's still glitchy, man.
Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Moves away as he feels pressure. What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety.
And that is how you set the tone as a defense. On the first drive of the game, you're not just getting a 3-and-out. You're not even just getting a turnover, but you actually score points with a safety to open this thing up.
They'll get set for the free kick after the safety. Takes it on the return.
That's wild.
Looking for a crease. It's Haynes. Picks up the first down, still moving. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
What a nice run there. And from the beginning of time, Michigan football has been synonymous with running the football. You can think back to Tyrone Wheatley, Anthony Thomas, Chris Perry, Hassan Haskins, big physical runners that also had sprinter speed and that could change the game. This dude right here, every time he has the football, he has the ability to go the distance, and that's what makes this Michigan offense so dangerous.
To the ground, he's got it again. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They'll run it. Didn't get much done on that line. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
It's a bad sign on offense when you have that many people running free at your running back. That means guys up front aren't getting their blocks. Just too many hats getting to the ball carrier. I love his effort, making multiple guys miss, but still, it's a negative play.
Finds his man. It's McCulley. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
Awesome job there on third down by the QB, working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down, he finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw, and his guy does the rest to pick up the first.
Damn, my nose, man. Hey, what's up, Levi? What's good with you, man?
Are moving quickly down the field. Using his legs, it's Marshall. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
Excuse me, y'all. I was waiting on that.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Try play action. Outside the pocket, let's go. Picked off. What a play by this defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Just such a nice job by him, understanding his responsibility in that coverage.
It's pretty ironic that you pick his team knowing the coach is quick and the QB is just hurt. He's leaving.
As soon as he sees an intended target, he's already running that way. He's able to jump the throw and pick it up.
And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
He might want another play. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Caught near the sticks, it's Durham. Turning it on. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
That's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Quarterback strolling away from Heat. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback.
And wirely threw it to him while playing the tuba.
So they forced the incompletion throw.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. A shot toward the end zone. Another incompletion on third down.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. 3 straight incompletions and undaunted. They'll go for it on 4th and 10. Wants to adjust the pattern.
Damn, man, this game is a
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. And the Tigers looking to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
Here's a hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. So now it's 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Grabbed over the middle, it's Marshall.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later on.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
They're a couple of yards short of the 1st down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got it. 1st down and more. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And after that 1st quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd. They've got a 1st down here to open the period.
What you say, my G?
They'll go to the ground. Plows through the defense. Stopped
What
in
you say,
the
Colts?
backfield. He's gonna
Who's
lose
Michigan's
3
coach?
yards on the play.
Oh, man, I can't remember
And
the
he
dude's
tried to
name.
do all he could. He broke one tackle, but my goodness, guys were hitting him left and right in the backfield.
This is a staple for any good defensive coordinator. They want their guys to swarm to the football.
Oh, yeah?
Gang tackle if one guy misses.
Zim, there's something going on with my audio.
For the offensive coordinator or the offensive line coaches, block those guys. Don't watch them tackle our guys.
Y'all check my audio?
Offense as they get it to the 32.
There's something going on, man.
That's what all of the legendary Michigan quarterbacks have done. John Navarre, Elvis Gerbach, and the guy can't remember drafted in the 6th round by the Patriots. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Man, if you're going to win games, you have got to hit on the home run type plays, and that was a great opportunity right there. The receiver has got to be able to look that football in and make the catch.
Back to throw, it's Underwood. He'll take another shot here. And that one is picked up in the end zone. Picked up a few extra on that return, but one play by this defense to get the football.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his
The audio's back. Yeah, we're trying to fix it now.
You will dive into the playbook here on offense. They got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of drive together, but Jesse stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
And the set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. Good job running tough and behind his pass as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They've got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Under fire. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Fast, physical, and disruptive. Michigan has a rich and storied history of guys up front who can make it visible for quarterback.
Just dudes. I mean, guys that win matchups. Guys that you know if it's going to be a pass rush on the outside, one-on-one.
Oh, he's got some space. And he'll pick up the 1st down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
And you just wonder now, is that the play that's finally going to wake this offense up? They've been sluggish up the entire 1st half, but could that be the thing that finally gives them a little bit of a jolt and leads them to scoring some points before this half is over?
This 1st half of offense will go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles. The guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys to get some movement. They don't on this play, and big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Makes the catch to Anderson. Nice gain on that play, a little bit short of the 1st down.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Big noise in the big house for this huge 3rd down play. He breaks a tackle. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block that. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
On the right snap, it's Thomas. Finding open areas. There he goes. Touchdown, Tigers. They punctuate the chance to the goal.
And what a great play call there on 4th down. You know, they script and practice these all throughout.
Man, I got lucky there. Lucky, what you call lucky, ducky.
Beautiful execution on that 4th down play for a touchdown.
You can clear it. Get a cash on it.
Another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up 7-2.
Man, the way I feel about Michigan Stadium, man, I wish there was no net. I kicked that football right into somebody's face, man.
So they
That's
got
better.
the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half.
All right, here we go.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Simpson. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Through the air, it's Underwood. Pocket breaking down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Man, if I'm the offensive line, I got to do a better job initially protecting my quarterback. And then once he scrambles out of that pocket, he starts to go to the left, I got to stick with the play because then he gets whacked at the end of the play. And instead of helping my quarterback up, I got to make sure I protect him a lot better moving forward.
This quarterback
Yeah,
looks
yeah.
like he's playing
That don't affect my
not
game, do it, right?
like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there, and that time it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get it.
And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking to throw on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Simpson. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Simpson. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can...
Wide open spaces. The 20. Touchdown Wolverines. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And he puts through the extra point. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
Ain't working?
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Under fire. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. With the catch, it's Anderson. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. One for 2 on fourth down attempts so far, and we will get a third attempt here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a grab past the marker. At midfield, he's got room. There he goes. Past the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, LSU!
And that's why you hold your breath every single time this guy catches the football. That's a short, easy completion. He's so dangerous after the catch, David, and he shows you the wheels, taking it all the way to the house.
Yeah, and I think it's also important to point out, how about the QB play? Getting the ball out right where he can catch the football and use his speed.
Man, got lucky off of that one.
And he shows you, man, that's why he's dangerous. That's why this offense is always one play away.
It's working.
To the house.
No delay, is it?
He'll bring it out. It's Simpson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They haven't had a whole lot of production nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far. They're going to get back in this game. It needs to start right.
Come here, man. I don't know what this is.
They make the stop, trying to pick
live visibility restricted.
To get to that first down marker.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
What?
Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Got the quick pass. No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
Man, you want to appeal that.
On that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Now the play fake. Fires on the move. Got him downfield.
Does it work? Okay, good. No delay. What's up, Case?
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something.
Breaks into the open. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice game.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
The Wolverines with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
Lining up to add another. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. Coming out with it, it's Anderson. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Quarterback may change this route. To throw, it's Nussmeier. That's caught. It's Durham. That's a fumble on the play. And they are fortunate to avoid the turnover as the fumble goes out of bounds. If this were a wider field, like maybe in Canada or something, that might have been a turnover.
And they could have turned it into a rouge, eh? I mean, this was a great chance by the defense here. I just love the fact that they are flying around and trying to dislodge the football from these ball carriers.
To the air on first down. He's moving out of the pocket. Got away from
what?
Got rid of it. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
want the interception on defense, but most of the time coaches are preaching, knock the ball down, knock the ball down. It's not because they can't catch. They really don't catch well. But
oh my
the
God.
main job has to be separating that ball from the wide receiver, and usually that requires knocking that thing down as the wide receiver's trying to catch it.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. That's caught. It's Durham. Turning it on. The ball is free. He just can't hang on to that thing. And you could just feel a collective sigh of relief when that ball rolled out of bounds.
Yeah, that defense, they looked excited. You see all those bodies try to run over and jump on that football? That offense is very lucky that thing trickled out of bounds.
Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Anderson. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Might be calling a hot route. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier.
Shit.
Might be looking to run. Trying to get rid of it. And the pass is incomplete. It's the final play of the third quarter. Fourth
Got rid of it. What up, Dennis? I got Kenyon next, my G.
So far as you check out their numbers. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play.
Oh, excuse me, man.
Wants to throw again. Makes the grab. It's Jackson. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
Wants to go up top on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
You know, it's interesting. At this point of the game, with the lead in the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball. And because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it. 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
Making side adjustments here. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Bears the pressure. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Bring in the heat. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
And you want to know what impact home field is?
Man, y'all is...
There it is. The offense will walk it back. Big noise, big house from From the gun, wants to pass. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Trying to take it back. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to thread the field position with the return.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but it's only by one possession, so you got to be so careful with your decision-making, and that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play well in this sudden change situation.
You want to stop the run game? Get the big defensive tackles in the middle, getting penetration. Those big boys eating up blocks, taking away gaps and holes for those running backs to run through.
Using his power and his sweet feet to get into the backfield quickly.
And you know you're athletic when you're described with power and sweet feet. I mean, just put those two things together and you're just pretty amazing.
Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Underwood. Rushes on him. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Wolverines. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
This is an offense that has so much confidence. They believe they're able to win the game when it matters the most. They've got the playmakers to do it. You saw it on that last touchdown. Now taking the lead with less than 2 minutes to go.
Wide receiver comes in motion. From the gun, looking for a man. Now improvising. Trying to get it away, and he cannot. The quarterback is sacked, and so it's a 2-point conversion attempt. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. He stopped at the 23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback.
Damn.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Offense changing the play. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. The throw to the outside is complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. He would love to have picked up the first down there, but saving the timeouts, saving the clock, much more important right now.
And that could save the game, because now I can work the middle of the field still. Now I can still take those shots deep. When I get without timeouts and those start to dwindle, I get very...
Man, they fucking robbing me left and right. They were... Y'all some dirty motherfuckers, man.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Durham. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Got a man. It's Durham. Almost got it to midfield on that one. He's out of bounds a yard short at the 49.
I just love the awareness there, understanding where he is. He didn't get the first down, but he gets out of bounds. He knows he has a timeout in his back pocket, so he's still putting his offense in position here to drive the field, score, and win this game.
The Tigers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Come on, man.
Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Grab near the marker. It's Durham. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback making checks.
They will not.
Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Got his man in the middle. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. More than 100,000 making their presence felt. A huge third down here in the big house. And
Damn, man. Fuck is, man, this whole stadium shit is whack, man.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket.
Oh, man, y'all keep robbing me, man. Y'all keep robbing me, bro. Damn, they keep robbing me, man. That's a first down, man. Why would you throw the ball like that? Why would you throw the ball like that?
Down the field, I gotta get a score, Jesse, in this critical moment.
So start thinking about who are your best players and who needs to touch.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to change this route. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough.
Just fucking cheating me left and right, man. This is fucking absolutely insane.
8th play of the drive coming up.
Look at this shit. I can't.
Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Spits it out to the back. He's got it. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. And this field goal attempt might be their chance to save themselves.
Look at this
They'll
shit
get the
here.
timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play.
Rob, these motherfuckers. They don't want me to win.
They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive.
Look at this.
And he curls that thing just inside the left upright. They have grabbed the lead in the waning seconds of the
They don't want me to
game.
win.
So close to victory.
Play at Michigan
That last field
Stadium
goal put them
ever.
on top. They're feeling good, but they can't relax yet. Have to cover this kickoff well. And with that kickoff going out,
Won't be on my watch.
Great field position to start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Deep zone coverage here by the defense. Looking downfield on first down. Keeps looking downfield. They go to the wide receiver screen. And that will be in the final play as the clock strikes 0 here.
Hey, what's up, crew?
Guys, this is the story we see.
Yeah, man, that was a tough kick, man. They robbed me, man. Damn, boy, they robbed me, boy. Man, that was tough.
So good because we all love the upsets, and then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win.
They had my dudes like Durham was, man, he was in the red, man. So if I'd have put him in a position where all he had to do was hit him, and he was gonna fumble that ball, which he did on that twice. Good thing I was on the sideline when he did it. Good game, Montana, man.
Of EA Sports College Football.
Hey, y'all, go check on that dog, cause he talking about make certain he ain't doing nothing. Hey, you gotta send the invite, Kenya, unless you want me to play on your. Check the back. It's like something on the back. All right, who you going to get, man? Okay, I see who you going to get. That's cool. I know who to handle them. I know who to handle them. I know who's going to handle them. Yep. Since you want to do 90, 96, let's go. I know who's going to handle them.
Stress, pressure, expectations, and finding out what you're made of.
I've never played with Ohio.
When you have a top 5 showdown at this point in the season. Welcome everyone to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Tech Red Raiders.
Unreal.
Football,
Number 3 and 4.
And Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing
rolling. They're the only team that can hold Texas.
And the Red Raiders will kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone, it's Tate. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Only team that can stop him.
Might be changing the route. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start.
Man, that was tough. That was brutal. I thought they were going to make that kick gauge go to the left or right.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Dumps it to the back. Got it in the middle, it's Jackson.
Ohio's about to put it on them.
Off his feet.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down. The Buckeyes are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Takes it from the gun on third down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He made the catch, past the marker, also past the sideline. He's out of bounds. It'll be fourth down.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel in the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play. You want to talk about converting a fourth down in style with a whole lot extra, David.
How about it? Clutch mode. Fourth down time, you only need a little, but he pushes the ball way down the field. He believes in his guy, makes the play, gets the big first down.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Got a man, it's Jackson. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit...
Oh, my God. What the hell was that throw?
This battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. The quick out. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on fourth down.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on fourth down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back.
Past the first down marker and still running. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone.
This is the matchup everyone was excited to see in this football game, and it doesn't take long to get to it. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best corners in the game, one-on-one, quarterback taking a shot, and early on, it's the corner who wins, knocking it away for the incompletion. That won't be the last time these two guys go toe-to-toe, but this is where your eyes need to be all game long.
If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some...
Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Touchdown, Red Raider. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Oh, they're after him. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
I can't make my motherfucking
And I like the job by
audibles
this
at all.
defense. Seeing the play action, reading it, reacting to run. Then you got to convert to a pass rush. They do a really good job of it. Get to the quarterback and hit him as he's throwing the football.
Got it in the middle. It's Donaldson. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to throw. It's Sayin. Good timing on the quick out. Oh, it gives him the tough stiff arm. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
The give to the back. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
Well, you see a great individual effort there that time, and you can see the skills this guy has, and he just reminds me sometimes of the great Ohio State backs we've seen in the past, right? You think of Archie Griffin and his 2 Heisman trophies, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins. This guy right here with his skill set, he's got the chance to be the next great Buckeye back.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Buys a little time. Gets rid of it. Makes the grab. He'll step out of bounds right at the 27.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Looking to throw on first down. It's complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them. But exactly, get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Quickly complete. And the stiff arm was strong, but the defense was stronger, and they stop him for a short gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He might want another play. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Extending the play. Into the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. That's the end of the period, and it's Texas Tech holding the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. So first down here as they go back to work. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep ones.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gonna take a shot. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense because this 3 and out.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Makes the grab. He's got a 1st down. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. And that one is why offenses are hungry for big, big plays. They've got it for fires toward the end zone. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where...
There he goes! The Red Raiders racing to the line in the hurry-up. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the 1st down, new set of downs, let's go.
And the Red Raiders are moving quickly down the field. Trying to run, it's Williams. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. The Red Raiders trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal coming up. Trying to power it in. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Unsuccessful 2nd down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively?
Touchdown, Red Raiders! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Flushed out of the pocket. He takes a chance and fires it across the field. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Fires to the
Oh,
wideout.
shit.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. They
Threw
drag
the
it
ball
down
to
at
him.
the 34-yard line, and they said they wanted to force mistakes, and they did just that.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
Off play action. Quickly to the tight end. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down.
And you got to love the versatility of the big fella. You can put him in the box and let him block big defensive linemen, or you put him in the slot and you throw him the football and have success.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking for room. It's sticky. Breaks into the open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
To the air, it's Morton. Unleashes one deep. And that one sails through the back of the end zone.
Well, the game plan's been pretty simple offensively, right? They are taking shots, and they're being aggressive, throwing it down the field. This guy's already got 2 touchdown passes. We're still in the first half. And on that last one, he was looking for number 3.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Throws to the wideout. He's open on the right. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. They're setting up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. 3rd down, and they need 15 after 2 negative plays. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires to the right. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Throws to the tight end. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a 4th down stop.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Quarterback may change this route. Back to pass, it's Sayin. Throws for the tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
No, and that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Right down the middle. Complete to the right. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. And the Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He's got it and still on his feet. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
This offense needs a little something to feel good about going to halftime. A chance to chip away here on 1st and goal. Complete. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Second down, he'll throw it. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half. Leaves it with the running back. Got the first down and more. Nice pickup, gets it to the 20. They move the sticks, and they can still stop the clock. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Man, how about that?
Hey, go check on that dog, man.
You just had a little bit of a
When's the last time y'all took him out, yo?
We're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Morton. Fires one high and deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Woof. That's one of those plays where you're going, man, he probably could have made that. The defense wasn't great on the play, but guess what? It goes down as an incompletion. Those are one of those bullets that you got to dodge throughout a game to get the win, to limit those big plays.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Might be calling a hot route. They'll start this drive with a pass. Fires it down the seam. Makes the catch down the right side. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. One of the great programs in the history of the sport, sort of built on the running game, but these days, Ohio State defined by explosive pass plays.
Yeah, and you can call yourself whatever you want. A lot of people claim different things like wide receiver U, but when you look at...
Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on third down. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Dances away to buy time. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing
What you
where
say,
he's
Bryce?
going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy
Doesn't
that
even
can
get
go
good,
just, when
be
the ball
good,
is
just
near
decent
him,
offense
he's
if you
gonna
keep
make the
him.
play,
Yeah,
just like
tell
he
me
did
about
right
it,
there
man.
for
It's
6
tough,
points.
man. You know my plays. I got to change my offensive, my playbook. You know my plays.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hudson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last one. Turning it on! Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball.
Oh, my motherfucking God. Man, what the excuse my... Man, come on, man. That is absolutely bogus, man.
On first down, he might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Dropping back, it's Morton. Finds his man, it's Carter. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. And the Red Raiders are on the move. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Using his feet to buy time. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
Well, as a quarterback, when you get to the outside, you know you don't have all day to throw it. You've got these defenders. They are coming. They're running at you hard. So you've got to do a better job getting the ball out quicker. That hit forced the incompletion.
And he'll just get rid of that one.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage.
Breaks free. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout.
That's crazy, man. They hit each other.
Touchdown, Red Raiders.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find him, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
And he tacks on the extra point. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Here's a heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off the play fake.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I didn't mean to throw the ball. Yeah, good game. I'm done. All right. Come on, last. It's on my live watching my game. Yeah, that play was bullshit, man. They lobbed it up. But he's on my live watching my game and shit. You on my live watching my game. That man is on my live watching my motherfucking plays, y'all. Ken, I don't think I'm going to be playing you no more, dog. I think I'm done playing you, man. This motherfucker's watching my belt. You don't make me quit every time. You sitting over here watching my plays. Seeing you online watching my plays. Ramontel. Uh, what'd you say? Hey, what you say, Bryce? I could put a delay. How do I put a delay on my stream? How do I do that? Because that's what he's doing. He's on my live watching my plays. Since I keep playing motherfuckers like that, man. Yeah, yep. Where Last at? Come on, Last. Hey, come on, Jet. You got to put your EA ID in the game. In the Western call. Let's go, man. Put your EA ID in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up, man, to see how that. No, it's not. He's not. I'm on TikTok doing it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's watching my play. He's watching every play that I make on one side, so then he can set his defense up on the other side. I mean, these people are diabolical, man. I mean, he does anything to win, bro. Okay, I got you, Jim. It's just diabolical, man. But I don't think I'm gonna play him no more, man. I think he motherfucker's too disrespectful, man. He can go somebody else's live. Super Jet. You said Super. What is it? Super Jet. Fucking through. No, that ain't it, man. That's not it. No, yeah, I just rather quit. You know what I'm saying, Bryce? It's just that simple. Ain't no sense to keep playing when you see him on. You literally on your what's it called? Super Jet. Yeah, that's what you see that up there. You see them right there, like they don't even challenge themselves. You know what I'm saying? Seeing them right there, watching my plays. This man been watching my. That's why it was so. Why you think it was so difficult to me to score and everything? He was sitting over there watching everything I did. He's watching everything I do, man. No, that's not it, Super Jet. That's not it. Yeah, I know, man. That's why moving forward, it's just no sense of even playing them. But a lot of these guys, unless I can, offset it, like you said, a lot of them. And you could tell who's cheating by you know what I'm saying, the defense. You know what I'm saying? That's not it, Jet, man. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine, man, that Call of Duty. I mean, it's the same thing here, but a lot of these games could do a lot better, man, with, what I'm saying, if you're playing with someone online, you know what I'm saying, blank out their screen or something, man. All you got to do is blank out their screen and, but he was literally online watching me. Yeah, no, I believe Call of Duty is probably just as bad, if not worse. You dig? But it doesn't matter with me, man. I'm usually beating him, and then and all of a sudden he's uh he's uh he's watching my plays, and all of a sudden I can't throw the ball. You know what I'm saying? I'm having trouble running the ball. He's in the area where I'm doing the wildcat. And I set him up because I'm saying, okay, I pick a play that I'm usually running with, and then but it's a throw play, and he's still setting his guys up for the throw instead of the run. That's how you know what he's doing. So I mean, I pretty much peeped the whole game, man. But I ain't tripping. They want to win so bad. They be thirsty to win, man. They be thirsty to win, man. But it doesn't bother me at all, bro. Uh, Let me get Montana. You know? Yeah, matter of fact, let me just go on and okay. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, no, I'm a Google it. I'm gonna see, you know what I'm saying? I got my kids to help me with this, man. I'm gonna go and check it out, you know what I'm saying? Get that delay. A lot of these dudes do that, man. A lot of them, man. A lot of them that, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, that should have been the first update that EA has done, you know? Damn, where? Let me see if he's around. Well, yeah, they say that type of stuff, man, because they know they're cheating, right? Inflated egos and everything, man. That's what's so bad about it. It's like an inflated ego. It got inflated egos, man. But this is video games, man, and just like when you're playing, Mario and everything, all the cheats and everything, man. Oh, you got a significant amount of cheats on there, man. And the only time they can win is by cheating. It makes them feel good. I knew something was up when I'm sitting over making my plays. Anybody else, you know what I'm saying? Not saying that they won't be able to select the play and everything. It's just typically he wouldn't be able to make those plays, and he won't, not consistently, because the way I set my defense up. And so when he's sitting over there, like I said, I pick the same play where it's a throw instead of the run, and he sets it up as a throw instead of a run. Without me even audibling, it's pretty much a dead giveaway. Then when you see him online, yeah, man, absolutely, man. But I don't bug out over it, man. He's just, I like to give him choice words, but I don't bug out over it. It's no big
This
deal.
would be a good time to ingest some extra
Playing dudes like that ain't no fun, man. It ain't helping me none, It ain't putting doubt in me because I'm 9 out of 10 dudes I'm playing on here, I'm beating. I don't beat them consistently, but I beat them. To some dudes I beat consistently. Other dudes, you know, it's not as consistent, but I do beat them. And then you have the dudes that, you know, and every person I've played, I've never played someone where every down they're in your face. Every down, there's no opening. Every down. So then you got to then go to the strategy of, you know, Hail Mary. And then even with the Hail Mary, he's sitting back there knowing it's I was like, this dude is absolute, like, they just got off him, man. Because they hate to lose. But it's all, I ain't tripping. No, they're not good, you know. Hey, what's up, Maverick? I mean, we can get a game after this, you know. Yeah.
And he'll be stopped at the 17.
Oh yeah, that was my jam too. You know what I'm saying? But as you can see, you can cheat on that, right? You know what I'm saying? There's just certain plays, certain things you can do on this game too to cheat, man. And you got to realize that this is what these people are doing. Especially when they're on your live. That's why a lot of them want to play. You know, hey, can I play you on your live? And then first, what they'll do is first, oh, good run. They will sit there and they will play modestly, and then if you beat them, then all of us, you beat them twice or three times, and all of a sudden, they're not going to play fair. They're going to start now. They're going to start cheating. They're going to be cheating big time, boy. And that's what he's doing now. He's cheating. And you got to understand, this dude got Texas. Like, he has to play with, that's how you know whether or not if someone's good, is if they have to play good throw. When somebody has to play with a high scoring team, like, or a high defense, you know their defense is suspect. 96 defense, 94 offense, 90 overall. When they doing that, man, you know they, damn, man. I should have looked at their rankings. When you start seeing that, man, and dudes playing like that, you know they're bums.
Nothing like taking the opening possession, using your script to your advantage, and then getting closer and exerting your physical.
And I should have beat him with Ohio. The only reason why, because he's watching my every play.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
I mean, every motherfucking play.
Wants to throw. It's Castellanos. He's going to go for a big one. Makes the grab inside the 30. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set under.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
When you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
He's brought down.
Man, with them Wake Forest demons, man.
New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Wants to go up top.
Oh, man, why y'all do me like that, man? I threw a...
Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little worse when you're about to knock on the door.
I threw a straight bullet, man, and this is the problem that I'm having with this game. That throw that I threw before, this throw, like I'm throwing bullets, and it's not...
They close a lot quicker, so you really have to be on the same page as your...
Found the seam on the left. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
I should have never picked Florida, bro. I should have matched up.
It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times, but when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
To the air on first down. The throw. It's caught. Open space at the 25. He's going for the goal line. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. They want to throw it. Hit hard as he released the ball. On that
He wasn't even out of the pocket. They didn't even give him a flag unless he tried to throw it to somebody. That's crazy, man. I'll be getting robbed every.
Really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away. Makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Gets it out fast. Big guy tries to barrel in. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They can make this a 2-possession game with a field goal, but they want to put a little distance, a little cushion to their lead. They'll go for it. Touchdown, Demon Deeks. That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. They'll try to add another to their lead.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Quarterback may change this route. Looking for a man. It's Castellanos. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense trying to take it back.
Yeah, I got the wrong team.
Right. This defense making a big play and putting it in the
My
end zone.
man just handing him the ball.
Yeah, defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
The what? Oh, nobody want to watch that.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Steps away to find some room. On the run, deep down the right side. Makes the grab on the big throw. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the
wrong
47.
crew. Man.
They'll have to hurry if they
No,
want to get another
I'm
play
Florida,
off before
man.
the quarter
I'm
ends.
losing. I should have never got Florida though.
Wants to go
You
up
know what I'm
top on
saying?
1st down. Fires downfield. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? Off to the races to the right. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Knowles.
You don't oftentimes say you need to score a touchdown in the first quarter, but when
I
you're
need to
losing
find out what
21-0
Wake
in the
Forest
first,
rank
they had to
is.
score right there, and they did. Nice job by the
Their
offense,
rating.
executing on the drive, punctuating it with a touchdown. Now their defense has got to finally wake up and get a stop.
He's looking to throw. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they trim more off of that lead. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these 2 quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hernandez. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Going right to work up top. Under fire.
Come on, man. There's no one that's going to get in front of him. Look at this, man.
He's at the 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end
No one challenged the quarterback.
Yeah, if I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it.
That's crazy. Like, no soul challenge this quarterback is just diabolical, man.
With his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting.
I don't got
back
a.
right
He's
now
got
on
stars
this
on his.
drive.
I don't got a. Oh my God. All right.
Back to throw. It's Castellanos. Intercepted, a first half turnover.
I don't got no
to swing
stars on my
momentum.
team.
He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. This offense has it with really good field position. Using his legs, it's Claiborne. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. The Demon Deacons come to the line in the hurry-up. Snapped it in the shotgun. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
All right, you got this. Let's run it back. I don't know who. Oh, fucking Wake Forest. It's killing me. I'd have been better off getting Colorado, bro. Defense was there. We got where that 4-2-5 doesn't work here. This is why I hate this game. Yeah, no, I knew I threw it too early, but you know how that go, man. Yeah. What'd you say? Do you want to do a college league and the winner gets 200 and second gets 100, but you gotta pay 15? Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust that, my dude. College leagues. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust that. You know what I'm saying? Gotta pay 15. I don't trust that at all. Send you 15 and never get my money back. I don't trust that at all, man. Oh yeah, Wisconsin. Nah, man, I'm gonna go with what's them called. LSU got a vicious defense, and their offense is pretty fast. Like you know what I'm saying? Their offense is pretty fast. So they're definitely pretty fast. Florida State's. See, everybody's playing that 3-3-5 defense. And this game seems like it caters to that type of defense, not the 4-2-5. 4-2-5 is just getting burned all the time. This is why I can't stand it. Like 25, we didn't have that problem. 3-3-5 is the defense that was weak, because if you got a running back, he can maneuver through that, especially a bulky one. But now they got it where the 3-3-5 is the best. So. Yeah, no, I should have. Well, I mean, I should have won that whole Ohio State, but he was watching my plays. He was watching everything I did. When you don't have like there's certain plays that I do on here that, you know what I'm saying, it's trick plays. Like I can run the same play over like 3 times and audible my guys into different routes. And the fact that you can see that and know that who I'm going to or not necessarily who I'm going to, but setting your play up like that just goes to show me what he was doing. But I ain't tripping, you know.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson. He gets a block. Got him in the room.
Yeah, this dude fast.
Catch him.
Anderson is fast.
It's a touchdown. He just took it the entire length of the field, end to end, coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
And how about the fans?
Yes,
in the
he's
stands
super
no,
fast.
Take a knee, no, yes, 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 yes. Over 100 yards for the kickoff return. Nice job taking that to the end zone, making a huge play.
He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. He's going to take a shot right away. Catch inside the 25. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Looking for the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
Boy, they know they robbed me off that. They robbed me bad off of that. That man had nothing but space. Nothing but space in that mark. They robbed me.
But he wasn't able to come up with it because of the hit.
Shakes off the defender. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack.
That boy had nothing but space.
The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone.
This is crazy.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Good timing on the quick out. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And
There you
he'll
go.
take it in and house it. Touchdown.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering as well. What's up, Fox News?
Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
I love it.
Yeah.
Good call, nice design.
Yeah, well, you never know. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, I'm looking for high seven figures, Fox. I'm looking for a high seven figures.
Coming out with it, it's Anderson. Really disciplined.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nah, that dude running that ball, man, back as fast as, you know what I'm saying? If you don't stop that, it's over with. Yeah, and Fox, you got to, I promise I won't be doing anything to disgrace the school.
Unit to get down there and make the
You know?
stop at the 19.
My man, wait till he was in his damn near, 50s, high 40s, try to get him a Diddy freak off. Dang, man. That boy.
Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Shoots it to the left. Wide open downfield. And
Here we go. They got him.
But this is the kind of explosive
Let me go
play
out
you
here.
want to build on. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Looking to throw on 1st down. Moves away as he feels pressure. Oh, it's picked off. Didn't really
There we
get
go.
a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
Man, that is just great awareness by the big fella up front defensively. He did a good job just reading the quarterback's eyes. He knew where he was going with the football, and he's like, wait, these interceptions, they're not just for the little fast guys. Us big guys can get it done too.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Fires deep toward the end zone.
Come on, man. And y'all robbing me blind, man. That man.
So now it's 2nd and long. He wants to change this route.
Damn, they won't. This is critical, man. If I don't get this, they will not allow me to make a just. There.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Miller. He'll step out of bounds. He's at the 33-yard line.
Crowd that loud, they wouldn't even allow me to make.
You're playing a fast quarterback. You know it's not going to be easy getting him on the ground. You got to start thinking about how you're pass rushing. You know, rushing right up the middle and allowing him to get outside, it's going to be a tough task.
They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker.
Man, I thought I was passing this ball, boy. Lord, have mercy, man.
This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's
Lord, have mercy, man.
Bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. 4th down and 10 and barely a thought of kicking it. They'll go for it. He might want another play. They're throwing for it on 4th down.
Where the fuck is the blocking? Where the is my blocking, man?
And I tell you what, you see this a lot. 4th down, I'm putting pressure on the quarterback.
Where the is my blocking?
They have no answer. Nice job being aggressive on a big 4th.
And he just outran everybody. This is what this is why I don't like this game. I don't got no blocking.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the 2nd level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
That's crazy.
PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. 1 snap, 1 touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
The man's just outran.
They'll get this drive going from the 17.
Oh my God, here we go with this.
And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will
I can't make no alteration. What's the sense of even? I can't audible. This is.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Quarterback making adjustments.
Look at this. Look at this shit here. This is fucking retarded, man.
Oh, they're after him.
I
Hit hard
I
just
can't
as
make
he
no
was
adjustments,
on
man.
first
I
down.
can't
He
even
just
make
couldn't
adjustments.
Get it to the receiver.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's
I can't
already
even
been
make
sacked. He
adjustments,
gets hit
man.
right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
They'll try again
Look
on
at this.
second down after the incompletion. Wants to go up top.
I can't make my adjustments, man.
It's such a nice play getting that sack, and I'll tell you, what makes it worse is the fact that he has this crowd noise behind him. Death Valley is so loud, arguably the loudest stadium in the entire country. And I know
Oh my
that having
God,
played
really?
here before, you do not want to get behind the chains as an opposing quarterback with this crowd noise. It makes it so hard for your offensive line to hear the cadence, to know when the snap is coming out, and you know it's helping this D-line get upfield. I think you saw an example of that on that last play.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money.
I
You
didn't-
just have to make that catch.
Oh my God,
Timeout called by
man.
the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half.
I can't make my audibles, man. This is absolutely
So they
diabolical.
line up, fourth and really long to go, and I guess they meant it when they wanted to try to avoid punting. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Fires the pass, intercepted.
I can't.
Taking it the other way. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Tigers.
Yeah, how about that, man? Fourth down, trying to go make a
I can't
play.
do it. I
Get this
can't.
offense going, get a
Audibles.
spark, get some points on the board, and that couldn't have gone any worse. They throw the pick, and not only that, they return it all the way back for 6. That offense just shot themselves right in the foot.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Hey, what's up, last? Yeah, we can get one more.
He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a
I
stop
can't
to
get
that
nothing,
return
man.
at
They
the
wait till the
22.
man score on me and then
First play
pull
of the
this
drive
bullshit.
comes from the 22. Wants to adjust
This
the
shit.
pattern. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. And it's
I can't even
incomplete.
throw
If
the
you're gonna
ball,
take a hit
man.
like
This
that,
is
you might as well
fucking.
hang on to the ball.
What is the
One
sense of
final
playing this
play
game
before the end
anymore
of
if
the
I can't
quarter.
make my adjustments, man?
Second down, he'll throw it. Still looking, on the move. Rolling, throwing, looking right. It's caught. And what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand
I
as
can't
we
make my
start the
motherfucking
second.
adjustments at all. I can't do nothing.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field.
This is diabolical.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking left. Found the spot in the defense. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Well, this quarterback has found a really nice rhythm here on this drive. He just looks dialed in. He's doing a great job in the pre-snap, seeing the safety rotation, and that time saw the one-on-one matchup to take a shot, and he hit it. He's in a really, really nice groove right now.
They've really got this offense humming. Just the fourth play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. Wants to throw it. Moves around to clear up the vision. And he waltzes in for the score.
Man.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Man.
And the offense finds a way.
Let me tell you, Bryce, it ain't easy, man.
They still have plenty of work to do.
You tie it up, boy, or you get the ball and they're about to try to tie it up, it's going to be brutal. This crowd is not allowing me to make any type of audibles. But that's EA's fault. Like, they had an option before when you're playing people online
Lining up for the PAT.
to play at a neutral
And with the extra point,
stadium,
they're down
man.
a touchdown, 21-14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Oh, man. Come on, man.
And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Grabbed over the middle. It's Brown. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
Well, the play fake on the RPO bought the receiver some time to work himself open on the route. That was a man-to-man coverage on the defense. Nice job by the receiver putting his foot in the ground and separating.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing.
Look at this.
A strike down.
Man, this is crazy, man.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this 1st half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Tigers racing to the line in a hurry-up. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Snagged in
And
the
of
middle.
course he catches it.
Good
Man, y'all gotta.
catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
The Tigers will try to pick it up on 4th down.
Man, this is absolute. Man, I'm literally audibled out for man-to-man, and he throws the ball to a motherfucking open guy. It's crazy.
A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo?
Literally audibled out for man-to-man, and they throw the ball to this guy, and he's tight end. This shit is bullshit.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
It's on some straight bullshit, man. These dudes, man, be on some straight. That's some straight bullshit. Man, y'all are diabolical, man.
Yes, that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
No, I'm not LSU. I'm Hey, Montana, I got last, and then I can get you next if you like. No, I'm Alabama, man. He's
Offense changing the play. To the air, it's Simpson. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Looking to fire. Moving away from pressure. Throwing on the run. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but at least I'm done. I don't have to play him no more. All right, Lash, you gotta send it to me, man. Let's go. No, if I stand there, they'll send somebody up because they generally break their defense. So I mean I'm talking about I'm sorry, man. They break the offensive line. You know what I'm saying? They get past them, and then it's even worse. That's why I jump back like 10, 15 yards. But generally, I wouldn't have a problem like that. You know what I'm saying? They generally hold up. I don't know, you know. Oh, you going Boston College? Okay. Let's go. Boston College, Colorado. Let's do it. So it's just the defense is worse here, man, unless you're playing a 3-3-5. That 4-2-5 is generally real bad. Yeah, I mean that because I chance it, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of times the routes be, covered. You know what I'm saying? So when my routes are covered, I'm like, I don't want to give up the play, throw it away or anything. I try to throw the ball. But that's today, man. I have my off days, on days, you know what I'm saying? You know. And that's what happens when you're trying to force it in as well. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, good luck, man. That's what happens when you force it in, man. What you say, man? Yeah, man, that was crazy. Nah, man. If I shoulda, it would have happened, man. Ain't no shoulda into. I lost. It was that. I was just crushed at it. But that's me all the time, especially with Colorado. They dropped the ball, and my guys intercepted.
You already seen what's been happening to me. I've been getting my butt whooped here lately. I mean,
yeah, man, it's frustrating, man.
And the Buffaloes will get us underway with the opening kickoff.
You have seen me leave the lobby. That ain't no disrespect on you. That's just me telling myself.
He'll bring it out.
Oh yeah, that's with anybody. That's why I turn it off too. Like if I'm already up 28, you know what I'm saying? Or if somebody's up 28, 35 to 8, and it's like the end of the third quarter. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to keep going through that, man. Ain't no sense.
Yeah, I'm not quitter, but I'm not might notice it change the zip and it's like, say, second quarter, you know what I'm saying?
They'll leave it with him.
You already
Yeah, man. Like what? Yeah, a lot of these, what they want to do is just run up the score like 58, 60. You know, I'm not doing that, man. I'm not. You know, now if you stay on and I'm beating you, and you choose to stay on, that's on you. But other than that, man, I generally get. You know what I'm saying? If somebody beat me like that, I'm like, let me just quit. Because it's not. What's the point?
right?
Yeah, like.
That's a bang play.
Man, it's like I can really get another game in, man, and I have to deal with that, bro. Look at this.
Showing off the arm. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
I've been cutting out.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense. You're putting it on your offensive line on third down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first.
Yeah, they're not bad, man, you know. But that's what I keep saying. When somebody's just constantly using those 90 D teams and 90 what's it called, you know they garbage. All the time, man. All the time. You know, they garbage, man.
Is available here on second down.
Great team defense on that.
A lot of times nobody want to take that.
People winning their one-on-ones.
I caught that dude, man. I caught that dude Ken online watching my play. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We were just playing. What was it? I was Ohio. He was Texas Tech, and I couldn't throw the ball on this dude. And I seen that. Not you know how I pick a play like a running play, and then within the same option you could pick a throwing play. So I picked the throwing play. He makes the adjustment. Yes. So I knew, yeah, and he did this every time. So I said, yeah, you know. I know you watching my plays, and I'm not really tripping off of it. But there ain't no sense of playing them, man. You know.
This offense is just so dynamic.
Why cheat, man?
Playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game.
But that's on EA, man. You know. EA does that, man. You know, why don't you just blacken their screen? You know what I'm saying? If you're playing somebody online and you trigger that, hey, they're online, blacken their screen or something, man. Yeah. So, Ken, you not smart, man. He said he's smart. That man said he's smart. Man, you ain't smart, bro. You sitting over here watching my plays, man. You know, damn. Yeah, man, listen, man. That man was watching my plays, bro. Oh, I know he was watching my plays. I was watching him.
What a nice job by the offense. First drive of the game, they matriculate it down the field, put themselves in a goal-to-go situation.
And I don't get it, man. I don't know why you what's so like you know what I'm saying?
And they get paid.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start.
Yeah, he sleep any better than cheating, mother. These dudes be having egos, man, the size of the motherfucking United States. Oh, Empire State Building, man. Thinking that. What'd you say?
I was reading on YouTube, and I
don't need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Lewis to throw. Buys a little time. He'll pull it down and run. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. That's the end of the quarter, and Boston College has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
Nah.
The Buffaloes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. On the run, it's Hayden. Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
Yeah, these dudes, it is what it is. I ain't tripping, man. I laugh at it, man, because he can't beat me, man. He just what they do is I've been whooping his ass all this time, and all of a sudden,
He's going to let
this
one
month
fly
know my
down the
whole
middle.
playbook.
Grabs it at the 25 in stride.
Ah,
Down Colorado.
that man know my whole playbook, dog.
Sometimes these
Yeah,
players
man, I was on the Hail Mary. He bring his man down to the spot where he think I'm gonna throw the ball. Like, I mean, he like, man, it was just, like, he didn't give a damn, bro.
And that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
And they pick up the
Man,
extra
listen,
point
I don't
here,
believe
knocked it
none
right
he
down
out
the
of his
middle.
mouth, man. You know how many dudes I play on here on a daily,
Coming
man?
out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
I play too many dudes out here daily, man, to know that no motherfuckers ever played me close. Never.
Right at the 25,
You
but I guess
win,
it breaks
but
even
you
when
ain't
get
playing me
out of the end
close.
zone. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in
Man,
the
I'm
half.
playing with Ohio. This motherfucker's on
Lost their
every
throw on
play.
first down.
I was like, this motherfucker, watching my play.
It's caught. It's Bond.
I love the anticipation of
Every
that throw
play,
by the
I was
QB
just like,
on the out
damn,
route.
boy.
You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
I don't know.
The Golden Eagles with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He breaks the tackle. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
You can't have fun.
Yeah,
I'd love to see this
yeah,
offense
man. And then he's like, oh, you know, they try to lie and say, oh, you're predictable. Man, let me tell you, I done played so many dudes multiple times, and I audible out of, you know what I'm saying, all the plays that I select.
Right, right.
So how am I?
First and 10.
I just be looking at these dudes like they crazy, man. Like, yeah, they really think you dumb, bro.
If I'm not mistaken, there's only one
To the
time
air on first
where
down.
it's not a very close game.
Fires to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Look,
Other than that,
The offense just
sometimes
has not been able to find
it ain't gonna be a
way
close
to get
game.
their
Sometimes,
rhythm
you know what
going
I'm saying.
here
I
in
mean,
the first half.
sometimes it's gonna be a blowout. It's gonna happen, man. I ain't tripping off that. But to sit over here and every play, come on, bro. Yeah, man, come on, man. Every play, bro. Come on, man. You know,
And when you play defensive end, it's all about
I ain't
kickoff
tripping
football.
up.
You can tell
Every play,
kicks
man.
off
You know,
really fast,
and that's
gets in the
when doubts
backfield,
start hitting you.
gets the running
You
back
know,
before he knows
you
where
start
he's
saying,
gonna
hold
go.
up.
Defensive end.
Pulls it in. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
oh, come on.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
The give
I
to
don't
the
know.
tailback. Breaks into the open. Knocked down at
Oh,
the
yeah, it could be
40-yard
blitz.
line,
Yep.
but it's a big gain. 15
Yep.
yards on
But
the
like I
play,
said, a lot of
and his
times, you know,
offense
you
is
don't.
in
If you
business.
playing them live online, and you're on a whatchamacallit, chances are they cheating.
And right here, just choose up another first down.
You know,
Gives you
9
another
times out
chance
of 10,
to
these
maybe
dudes
continue
are
to run the
cheating,
football.
man.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive
So I take it
player
with a
waiting to
grain of
happen.
salt,
His vision,
man.
his quickness, and he's
Yeah,
got a
yeah.
burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Smashes ahead.
Yeah, just some dude. I mean, they good, man. You know, you know.
Running back, and I love the
But like
push
I
they
said,
got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend.
I should have got him up.
Successfully on first down. You're starting like that now. What opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. They'll go to the ground. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. After getting nothing on the last snap, let's see if they try to run it in on 3rd and goal from the 1.
Look at that, man. It's mind blowing to me how my offense. I'm waiting on my offensive line, and he's just sitting over there still tussling. I mean, the defensive. He's still tussling with the offensive guy. Damn, that's crazy to me, man. Look at that. At least he stopped him there.
Point conversion attempt. They went right back to the well with the man who scored the touchdown.
25 wouldn't have been none of that. Look at 53. Good job, man. You broke loose. Had he not broken loose, it was a wrap.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Sat him down. Sat him down.
32-yard line. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half.
Look decent.
Quarterback making checks. Lewis wants to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. Rolling right and going deep. Pulls in the deep ball. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one
Yeah,
thing to
yeah.
do it from the
That was a
pocket
perfect
when you
throw,
have your
though.
feet set underneath you.
You
But
know.
when you can get outside, off
He was going at it
schedule,
and
on
going,
the
your
move,
guys were still
and
coming
throw
up.
a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Looking downfield on first down. On the run, still looking.
Oh, come on there. Come on, man.
Listen,
That was yours right there, my dude.
you don't care about the incompletion. You're chucking that thing up, trying to make
Oh, now y'all want
trying to
to.
get
They
the
don't want to
field
give it to me. Okay.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Turning and firing back to the right. That's risky. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. One more snap coming before halftime. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And after the big play to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on third down.
They've been robbing me here, boy. They've been robbing me here.
Wants to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
Look at that. That's what I'm. Man, he had.
And it just trickled through his fingers. That's going to wrap it up here in the first half. Stay tuned. Second half, not
Man.
too far away.
It's my wide receivers, man.
It's all teed up. Boston College will
My
kick the
wide
start of
receivers,
this third
man.
quarter.
Gotta remember, you did that too many times.
And he takes
Oh
this
yeah,
from
man. I
inside
do
the
everybody
5.
like that, man. That's my number. That's my go-to. But the problem is, you know, if I don't have stars on the side, man, they're not catching that.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field.
They're not catching none of that.
On top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And he makes the catch inside the 25. He was off to the races, and maybe another step or two, and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line.
Man, yeah, that's the pop. What's up, so Bryce? What you say? If you had a man wide open on the opposite side, you could too. It was easy touchdown. Oh, I didn't see him on the opposite, man.
What's so crazy
Might be changing the route. Lewis to throw. Forced out of the pocket. Lets it fly. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo!
One of the reasons this offense is
Yeah,
so
it's
exciting to watch,
yeah,
they've
it's
got
real
guys that
foul,
are
man.
getting
That's why I like the
after it.
25 better.
If this quarterback gets
Like
to
at least when I.
pressure, they hit you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break.
Right, to go right.
The connection between quarterback, wide receiver.
But see, that was me changing my route. That was like this is one of my favorite routes to run. That's just me changing my route, but
He's looking to pass. He's into the end zone for the 2, and
just
now
my
they
favorite
lead
routes.
by 2.
And they know what my favorite routes are. A lot of them, but they can't stop it. You know what I'm saying?
Kickers? Nah, bro. We don't need them. Tie game. We'll go for
for two. Nice execution. Now you gotta
They
keep
be
putting
knowing
it
what my
together.
routes are and still can't stop me. My man had to get like 96
And it'll be a
defense,
touchback. The
94
ball will
offense
come
to
out
stop
to the
that.
25-yard line.
That's ridiculous.
Yep, and be like,
BC
you
has the ball
sorry.
back, hoping for a party in the mods.
I'll be like, man, man, I hate this world. They got these dudes out here delusional in the marvel.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first
My
down.
man be delusional.
Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Might as well give it to him again. Fights off a defender.
And I kind of like how the
We
running
can't.
back
This
didn't mess
dude,
around.
man, hand it
Just
off
get
to him. He's a
downhill when you
mess.
see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
There we go.
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
Can't make the connection.
Oh my God, boy! If y'all ain't catch that, man.
I'm gonna switch up, man.
Hey, what's up, Zakar?
Yeah. I didn't know that.
I ain't making no excuses, Keon. I'm saying you was watching my life.
Bless you.
You know? And you know I'm not lying. You watching my. That's why you say he's watching my live. You watching my live. But it's all, like I told you, man, I ain't tripping. I don't have to make excuses. I'm seeing you watching my live, watching the plays that I make. That's what's helping you. You got a crutch. You that great. You claiming you that great. You don't need to watch my plays.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the
Oh, come on, man.
flying through the air like a
Nah, he's Superman out here.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game.
That's
on your own,
crazy.
and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
And the stiff arm
The
was
man
strong, but
Superman
the
me.
defense was stronger, and
The
they
man
stopped him
Superman
in the
me.
game. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and
Every
7.
running back, I have picked with like scrappy feet.
Rides the back and leaves it on the
Look at
option.
this.
Smashes him with the stiff arm. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked. Good run.
No matter what I do, man.
It's so nice. as
First
an
play
offense
is
to know
good.
you can generate
Second play is
explosive
horrible.
plays
No
by
matter
handing the
what I
football
do.
off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
And the Golden Eagles back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running. Oh, that's a fumble.
There we go.
Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
We were looking for that.
Even though I know it's not going to be.
Defensive coordinators always
Man.
swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball.
Man, we were looking for that.
Wow.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not.
Oh, man.
Denied, and the timeout is gone.
And then like my hit stick, you gotta flick the right stick up. I've been doing it down because I'm so accustomed to flicking the right stick down.
Lewis wants to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to take off. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up.
I've been so accustomed to flicking that right stick down. I'm like, why couldn't the hit stick be down? Why has it got to be up?
They want to make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible, and you can see him. He takes off with the football, and they just trying to get to him, try to get him on the ground. But this defense choosing to blitz right now in this football game.
They'll try the run. Got the first down and
There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, you at the game? What game you at?
If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got
What game you at, my G?
The best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
Looking to throw on first
Lord,
down.
have mercy me.
Pass is incomplete.
Man, this man, What the
One
fuck?
more snap before the end of the quarter.
This is like the bloopers, man.
Hand off from the gun.
Good try,
And
good
as they
try.
get into
3rd
the
and 8.
ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. Guys,
This is
Colorado
like
has the lead
absolutely the
here.
bloopers,
They're
man.
sitting in a strong
What's up, Will?
position here with
What's
the
good,
lead.
man?
Let's take a look at our game summary. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Might be calling a hot route. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. On target to the left. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now
Finally, boy, my boy
moving
JoJo
through
hit.
midfield.
Man,
And the
took a
Buffaloes
picture.
have this offense rolling. Lewis to throw.
Oh, man.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up.
I ran right to the defender.
When you're on defense and you get
I
the
ran
ball
right
inside
to him.
linebacker, it's about as good as it gets.
I ran right
I get
to him.
rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
To the air on second down. He's moving out of the pocket. Throwing right.
Oh, come on. Man, I felt like that. That was like, ref, I felt like that was pass interference, ref.
Entire game, how can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
On third and long, he'll need to push it downfield. On the run, deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Buying some time. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. And the Buffaloes will line it up on 1st and 10.
Wait a minute, he's not bound?
Nah,
Quarterback may change this route. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
no, he was inside.
Sets up shop at the 46 on 1st down.
Yeah, he went out of bounds, but he caught it in the inside.
Lewis wants to pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. Got a little space. And he's almost to that 1st down mark.
That's what's going on. I didn't put my right quarterback in. I'm playing.
But it looks as if he'll
See,
be just
I was
over the
inside.
1st down.
I didn't put my quarterback in.
Buffaloes have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Back to pass. Throws toward the end zone.
Woo!
And for a touchdown, and that might do it.
Dre line.
That's his 3rd
Yeah.
pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money.
What you say, Elijah? He
The right decisions and just carving this
he beat you
defense up.
with 90 overalls. Now you want to play with quarter. Oh, Elijah, I would have played you. You know what I'm saying, with Colorado. You just got to play somebody who's
Lead is 9
You know what I'm saying? You just got to play somebody who's
Kickoff unit on the field.
you know what I'm
and
saying?
defense will be called on to
In
protect this lead.
the same rating, around the same rating. I'll play with you. Pause, man, with you know, Colorado.
He'll bring it out.
Yeah.
It's Richard.
You know,
Delivers the stiff arm. Gets it across the 20 to the 21.
I don't play with 90
But he
overalls.
would
I
have
play
picked
with
up just
90
a unit
overalls when
touchback.
y'all start
They
selecting
come
them.
to the line
I
for the
generally
first
play
play
with
of the
Ole
drive,
Miss,
snapping it
which
from
is
the 21.
84 overall.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Ah,
Catch
that's who I
and
generally
it's
play with.
Williams.
Like if I was gonna
And he
play
gets the
consistently,
first down, but
you know.
man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
The only time I
They'll
play with
snap
the
it on
90s is
first
when
down
I'm
from
playing
the 35.
Kenyon. He the only one doing
Looking
them
to
damn
throw on
90s.
first down. Caught over the middle. It's Jones.
Montana don't do it,
And he runs through one tackle and picks up
but
a
Kenyon
few.
got to do it because his defense
Quick
is
tempo,
garbage.
no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running.
You got to do them 96 D. You know what I'm saying?
Wants to
You
go
got to
inside.
do them 94 offenses. You got to do that shit.
He's taking a deep shot late
Yeah.
in the game.
Good game. He got to do that. If he doesn't do that, it, you know, but I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I should be able to beat him even with that, with that as well. You know, but it's a little more challenging because if you miss a route, if you miss something, they're gonna catch it regardless. That's what the 90s do. They catch it.
And they're breaking on the ball and they come away with a nice interception.
He knows that.
Quarterback adjusting the pass.
You know, I'm the people's champ, man. Woo! Get that up out of there. Get it up out of there. I'm the people's champ, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Elijah? I'm the people's champ, man. That's why I beat you earlier today, man. You know?
Force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach
You put your hand on the table, I had to slap it off.
make that kind of decision.
I helped you, man, because you was going to harm yourself. But I mean, you know, it's just a game, man. You know, I got
It's a great
lucky.
play there by the defense, stopping that run. But now with less than a minute to go, you got to use your timeout. You got to try and conserve as much clock as possible.
Yeah, good game, my G.
To give yourself a chance to win.
I had to get you back, man. I had to get you back. There's no way I couldn't get you back.
He's going to run it. They bring him down, but not before he gets
Yeah,
just
man.
enough to move the chain.
He don't generally fumble until after like the
How
second or
nice is it to
third
just have a
hit.
quarterback that you believe in,
Second or
that
third
you
hit.
trust,
Yeah, second or
you can
third
put
hit,
in
he
his
started,
hands
you
on
know,
third down to make the right
weakening
decision.
his
You've got the lead,
his.
and you've got your guy. He sees it, nothing open, tucks it, gets a huge third down conversion for this offense.
Takes a shot as he lets it go.
I had R right there, wide open. I had him wide open, man. Oh man, he had that whole field too. I'm crushed.
Accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB, scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that.
Oh,
That
oh
pressure.
no, we're not doing that. Oh no.
See, I would think.
That's what I get, messing around.
How
He's
fast
got to
did
get a
this
two-pointer.
game just change? Offense in the lead with the football looking great. Defense makes the big play. We've got ourselves a ball game now.
Yeah. Oh man, y'all! I know y'all all about to say.
He's not quite going to get there, and the try for two fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further. Here's the situation. First, they have to recover the onside kick, then maybe time for a play or two.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands
I don't know
deep
why they
most
would
of
do
the
this to
time
me,
when you know
man.
it's
I don't
coming
know
and you
why
put
they
those
would
guys
sit
that
there
are
and have my
great
guys
catchers of the
engaged.
football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do...
There he goes. He's finally
Yeah.
brought down at the 50.
That's my boy Welch. Yeah, you do. Hey, look, Keon, I'm not going to keep going back and forth. You know why you get those 90. If you don't need 90 defense, there is no reason why you playing with them. But you're playing with them because you can't beat me with anything else. But, that's an excuse. That's me making an excuse saying that. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, Reese, big
I
time
should
players
be able
make
to
big
beat you
plays
with
in big
any team.
games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
I just got to
You
get a
don't know it
different
until the
playbook
games,
for you.
right?
You
You
know
don't
my
when those
playbook
moments
now.
present themselves.
You
How
know,
are they going to handle it? A great job
that's
handling
all
a
it
close
is.
game, executing
You
down the
got
stretch
90
like they did
defense
today.
teams, and you know my
That will put the
playbook.
wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA
Got my
Sports
victory.
College
All
Football.
right, I'm sending it back, Montana. Ken, you don't own nothing, man. You don't even own the little place that you living at, man. Ain't talking about you own somebody, man. You be killing me. When you say stuff like that, I know what I'm dealing with, man. I'm dealing with somebody who's inferior. What's up, man? Huh? Oh yeah? You know what I'm saying, Ken? You inferior, man. You know what I'm saying? You know that. You know what I'm saying? There's something about me that, are you going with the 82, 85s? Damn, they got an 85 offense. I need a 80, 83 defense. What is Montana? I'm setting the president. I'm getting 92, 85, 85. I don't care if you coming with Arkansas. You come with Arkansas, I'm cutting them up. I'm not getting. I'm not. You on my. You come with Arkansas, we cutting them up.
Yeah, stay with who you got, dude.
You come, yeah, get your boys, man. I don't like them because they got a super fast running back and they got a wide receiver, but I ain't gonna mess with my D.
We about to motherfucking see.
Hey man, what's up with your boy Cam, man, with all them 90 defenses, man? Why you feel so intimidated by me, man? What I do to make a man feel that intimidated, man, where you gotta have 90-something defense, man. You know what I'm saying? 90, and it ain't even like a 90 defense, it's like 96. This motherfucker got almost perfect defense, man. He 4 points from 100, man. Man, that's what happens, man, when you brutalizing somebody, man. You know, when you put them in a corner like that, eventually they're gonna come, man. You know, come out swinging.
Taking on a team from the SEC,
You
the
gonna need
LSU Tigers.
Oh man, I'm not losing with LSU, man. I was hoping you go get Michigan.
Yes, we do use that term loosely.
You gonna need him, man.
You
dealing with these dogs, man.
You had to go get some defense, man, because you know.
Yeah, LSU got 90 defense, but they're overall 84. Kenya. Hey, once you go back and go look at your squad, huh, Kenya? Why don't you go back and look at Texas Tech and come holler at me?
And the Cardinals.
Let's stop playing the games, okay? Yeah, they got 90 D, and they got 85 offense, and they're 80, I think 84, 85 overall. So what is your point, my G?
It's Thomas. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken.
They're 90 defense, not a 96 defense. Yeah. But like I said, man, it is what it is. I gotta figure out how to put my stream on a delay, so when you're watching it, you're not learning my plays.
He wants to change this route.
That's all. And then once I do that, it's over for you. You know.
Starting to feel a little pressure. And to throw it before he wanted.
Oh man.
And
man, why don't you get your dogs up off me, man? Let me go and get my run on, man. Man, I got people online watching me, man. I need you to let up, man. You're a little aggressive there, bro. They are ultimately that dude aggressive.
Backed up now, here's second and long.
Look at them boys. They looking aggressive there, man. They look, they looking mad aggressive, man. They
Great vision uses all of that to
ain't
get
like
to the
that
goal
loss,
line.
huh?
It's gotta feel
Nobody likes
good
to
as an
lose, man.
offense knowing that early in the
No
drive,
one
you
likes to
turn
lose,
around,
Brody.
hand it off, get a push
I
in
know
the
I
front
don't.
row, get positive yardage.
The Tigers are at the line looking to convert on
Look
third
at
and
him.
short.
I changed my offense up, man.
They'll try to
Yeah.
get it through the air.
Uh-oh.
Dances away.
Oh, my God.
They can't make
Man number 2 is, oh, my
Yeah,
God.
I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
On 4th down, they'll pass for
Oh, my God.
and they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
Yeah.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics
I'll
world,
take
and I
that
know
right
people
there.
say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it
Somebody
now
got
early in
fucking
the
up.
game in that situation.
Yeah,
Don't
somebody.
tell anybody loud over there. Don't tell anybody being loud over there.
Give to the running back. And this home team defense is
We
now
on his
rolling
heels,
out
though.
the welcome mat for the visitors. They
We
start
on
their
his hit.
night
We just want to
stuffing the
talk
line.
to him. That's all we want to do.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the
Turn
run
in the
play,
end zone.
make them get in more passing situations.
Nah,
but
that
do
ain't
not
when
let
we're
them
where
run
we
the
want to
football.
talk
That's
to him.
101. Stop the
We
run
want
first.
to be able to have a conversation right here before the end zone.
Pressure coming.
That man don't know what to do. That defense is so.
Putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Better get that seismic
When I
grab
get this
ready
third
here
down,
in
I'ma
Death
score.
Valley. Huge third down coming.
So I came out here with a whole new offense, man. I figured it out.
From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
The Cardinals will try to move the sticks on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh, hell no. I threw it to the wrong motherfucker.
Ball, and they'll turn it
I was about to say, I was like, boy, you, man, you threw, you threw it to a, man, boy, let me tell you. We like that, man. Nah, you ain't getting it back, man.
The drive with a pass. Here's a heat. Stands in and takes the hit. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
I don't like the fact that they do that, man. Why would you have the ball go over my man's head like that? Why would y'all do that? That don't even make sense. Wide open, wide open.
Great job getting to the QB. So much athleticism.
That man was wide, absolutely
defense.
open.
Moving forward, this
Throw the
offense
ball, and this man right there, he just,
thinking about
come on,
how they
y'all
need
could
to
do better
protect
than
the
that.
quarterback to give him a chance.
On the direct snap, it's Watson. Caught near the sticks, it's Moss. Touchdown Cardinals. A great catch and run for 6. That was a lightning fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Look at this. What? He turned around, and instead of going after the quarterback, he initiated contact with a lineman.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Man literally initiated contact with a lineman. This is absolutely diabolical. That's the way the cookie dropped.
Out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This drive will
Y'all not the
start from
underdogs.
the
Y'all,
19-yard line.
your rating's 86.
We
Quarterback
got a
making
92
adjustments.
defense.
What 92 defense got to do with anything?
Grabbed in the middle. It's Stewart.
My defense is 90.
And it'll be a first down.
Your defense is 86. No, my defense is 90.
Of being intimidating.
My
It's
de-
nice to be the
No,
quarterback
it's 90.
and have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet.
Yep,
That's the
it's
loudest
90,
plays
and then
by
the
far
offense
that
is
I've ever played.
85,
I mean,
and my
for an
overall is
entire game,
85. Yours is
they are on their
86
feet, yelling,
overall.
screaming. Now listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating.
Yeah, I mean, you're 4 points from 90. Your defense.
No pickup at
Stop it.
all
That
on
ain't
that play.
shit.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running
And
back
you got a
ball in
better
space, but
offense.
The defense was expecting it.
And your overall is better.
They located the football and they
Nah,
went and
you
gamed
fast as
it.
hell, man. Everybody on
Trying to
that you
make up for
fast,
some of that
man. You
lost
just don't know how
ground
to
on
use it.
second down. Looking to fire. Caught in the backfield. It's Durham. Oh, he's got some space. A big play. Gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
And that's why, if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. At the 20, he's got space.
You gotta get it back.
Touchdown.
Yeah, Will.
Once he found open space,
Hey, what's up, CJ, man?
start playing. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback.
Oh.
Pad my stats. I like those long touchdown
Let me
passes
see.
where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
And the extra point was
My man.
good to finish things off. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished things off with a 44-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Hey, what are you doing, babe?
They'd love to put a long drive together.
Oh, I don't want no dinner tonight. I'm good. No, baby. I'll take some water, though.
Keeping it on the ground with a single back. All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage.
Not just so you get to make a big play on defense, but it's also a TFL, tackle for loss. Doesn't get better than that.
Both teams made no secret they wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. First play of the period will be a second down. Looking to throw, it's Moss. They'll run the screen. Runs through the tackle. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got a man. It's Lacy. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. The play action fake. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
That man tried to play action fake me. Here, take this from me, man.
You get an opportunity in the first half. 4th down, you shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Quarterback adapting. Unloads to the wideout. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. On the ground. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground, looking for the end zone.
Oh, my God. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Doing on that one.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you've practiced all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
Looking for an open area to his left. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down, and I remember this.
Man, that's some bullshit.
Practice specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
And this offense doesn't have much space to go backwards anymore, right? They've given that up, man. You got to be physical. You got to find a way to get this ball out of the area of your own end zone. You don't want to flirt with the safety, and that means being physical and getting it back downhill, not going backwards.
Right down the gut of the field. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Louisville. Once he got a
Good run, man.
it was all over right to the house.
That's what I get for playing around.
Nice push up front by the offensive line, getting it in for the touchdown. They now take a 1-possession lead here with just a little bit of time left.
That's what I get.
And the PAT
Messing around.
gives him a 14-7 lead. Only took
I'm
2
going
plays
running
to
and
find
running.
the end
He's
zone on that
knowing
drive,
I'm
and
running.
gashing them on the touchdown run, finished it off. He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Cluttered. No one moved no one out the way.
Drive from the 18-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the right. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. They've got the first down. Mark it at the 26 in the waning seconds of the half.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was
intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Takes it the other way. Drills him with the stiff arm.
Man, what a play. Now you're setting your offense up for great position, but you want to make big plays as a defense. Not only make big plays, return it a long way down the field. You wanted a touchdown, obviously, but you set your offense up in great scoring position.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking to scramble. Now he's going to throw it all the way back across the field. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops.
Holly, you cooking garlic? My mic.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Got it set up on the outside. Jukes his way for more. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Fires to the wideout. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And that decision will be questioned for a while. Offense changing the play. To the air, it's Nussmeier, scrambling away. Makes the grab, it's Anderson. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
These are simple routes, the drag routes that go across the field, but they actually can turn into huge plays. You see all the speed on the outside now, wide receiver. You get it in his hands quick, he can go make a play, make one guy miss, and maybe next time he can make an even bigger gain.
Caught on the outside, it's Anderson. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Throw him to the spot, and that's exactly what he did to pick up the first down.
And that's so many hours of doing this together. You know exactly when he's going to break on that out route. You know what kind of speed he has because you've thrown it so many times. Nice rhythm and timing, and you could tell that.
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. He picks it up, still on his feet.
What a great job by the defense, securing the wide receiver, getting the football out, getting it on the deck, and dadgummit if it didn't bounce, right back to the offense.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. The give on the inside. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They feed him again. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing in this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got enough space. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown,
because defensively you got him right where you want him. You got him back there.
There we go.
You got to make him make a play, but you want to make him throw.
What's up, Miles Edit?
Because he can do that.
Okay.
He can scramble around, make something.
Damn, I didn't even see my talking left and right.
Extra point here.
Hey, CJ. You can get me after. I think it's Will. You know what I'm saying? You can get it after. Get the game after Will, CJ, if you're still there.
With a 14-yard run for the score. Fielded in the end zone, it's Brown. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the catch. It's Stewart. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Cardinals in a good spot here with second and short. Back to throw, it's Moss. Gonna take a shot at this DB. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got room on the return. The 40. He's at the 30. 10. Touchdown LSU. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
Yeah, and the free safety roaming the middle of the field. You could see
That jerk chicken right there. That's that jerk chicken.
To pick it off and then do some damage and make the big play for this defense to score some points.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. They're set to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Watson.
Damn.
As much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end
He ain't going to be able to poop for 2 weeks.
This drive will open from the 15. Play action on first down. Throws for the tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Final play of the quarter coming. Looking to throw, it's Moss. Fires to the right. And the shot play downfield falls harmlessly to the turf, and we've played 3 quarters. No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through 3.
Looks like it's a game. You got to do something here.
See who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So we open the final period with a third down play. On the direct snap, it's Watson. The trickeration goes awry, and it'll be fourth down.
That man tried
Trick
Nation on me, huh?
And there just wasn't anything there.
Yeah, I love the third down, aggressive, in-your-face defense.
Yeah, that boy nervous now.
Great job by the defense. They saw the throw, the quick pass, reacted to it, got him on the ground for a loss.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Good throw.
Makes the catch.
Good throw.
Fourth down is still on his feet. Flying down the right side. And he just kept running. And he
Good throw.
ran away from the crowd. And he'll take it in. Touchdown, Cardinals.
And that is such a backbreaker for the defense.
That was a good throw.
4th and long, they're expecting throw that time. Everybody's got their eye on the QB, and still somehow they let the guy get in behind him for the long touchdown. That simply cannot happen.
And it's good, and we're tied in the 4th quarter. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And boy, did they finish with a huge play in the passing game, scoring from 85 yards out. Coming out with it, it's Anderson. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Making side adjustments here. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Brown. Makes the tackle at the 30.
Boy, that was spicy.
Inside their 20.
Woo, that was spicy.
Slants against man. That wide receiver has to win right now. Right now at the line of scrimmage.
Man.
That DB playing man coverage. Quarterback timing with the wide receiver. Put it on the money. Wide receiver's probably still gonna get hit too and got to hold on to that.
Man, come on, man.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Wants to throw on first down. The sure hands. It's
Woo!
They've done a really good job.
Oh, he wasn't blocking that. They too slow. That boy Durham outrunning the hell out of everybody. And we
match up across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly.
God.
Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
To the air on first down. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
Late in the game, 4th quarter, who's going to step up? Just a few seconds ago, it was the offense coming up with a big play offensively, but how about the defense answering with a sack of their own?
Second down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback moving. On the move to the right, looking for a big one. He's got it along the sideline. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
Oh, it's wide open too, boy. Man, wide open, boy. As soon as my eyes got big. As soon as I seen it, my eyes got big.
They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Oh, we got to, oh yeah, this time is ticking.
They'll run it. It's Durham. Can't get him to the ground.
And that's luxury for this offense to be in
All
right
right,
now. They don't
yeah.
have to be in so
Gonna
much
make
of a
him
hurry.
use
They can
all
still
those
run the
timeouts,
football,
y'all. Let's
be
use them.
successful. Great chance right here knocking on the door. To
Clap it up. Make them use those timeouts. We run it.
You gonna get up.
Will they try to win it here or be content to play for overtime? Leaves it with the back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
He got to use that last one.
Clock with the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short.
Come on, man.
Touchdown. And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
Hello.
And how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great drive, put it together. Now you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game, and then
Got
let
lucky
your
there.
defense go on the field and seal it for you.
Ready to try the point after.
We got lucky there.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point.
I don't know what you're talking about. Who got a 90 team struggling, Ken? I'm trying to figure it out because my team ain't 90, they're 85.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. To throw, it's Moss. Throws to the wideout. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Tigers.
Throw him over, baby.
Gets it done with that huge interception return.
Man, what a play by this defense. You're trying to get the ball back to your offense, trying to salt this game away and get the win. Not only do you create the turnover, you get the touchdown. Now you take a 2-score lead late in this ball game. This defense just stepped up in a big moment.
My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. 2-point conversion attempt is
LSU is 85 overall, man. What are you talking about? And then I didn't force him to pick the motherfucking Cardinals. So all that shit you talking about don't mean nothing. I ain't forcing him to pick no damn Cardinals. And my defense is 90. Whether if they're 90, 92, they're overall 85 with an 85 offense. His offense is better than mine, and his overall team rating is better than mine. So,
knocked down right at the 25.
give
I
a
guess he breaks even,
what you talking
bringing it out
about?
of the end zone.
He's an 86 team, and he's got a 87, 89 offense.
The drive
Somewhere
starts from
between
their
that,
own
but you know,
25-yard
it is
line.
what it is. Nobody forced him to get this motherfucking team.
Gets the back moving. They weren't able to get that one
Man, you
off.
saying
It'll
that
be a
like
delay of
LSU
game.
can't be motherfucking
That
whooped or
is a
some shit, man.
completely
Hey,
avoidable
I'm not saying that. I didn't say that LSU can't be whooped because you were about to whoop them. I didn't say that. I told him that he said I got a 90 team, and I don't. My team is 85. My defense is 90. But my offense is 85, and my overall is 85. I ain't say nothing like that.
You've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
They'll send the back in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got a man, it's Bell. Turning it on. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock. Looking downfield on first down. Here's a throw downfield late. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
And I love the personnel group that the defense is in right now. With the lead late in a 2-minute situation, you're seeing extra DBs on the field. You know the offense is going to try and throw the football. So faster guys, good job that time getting to the ball, knocking it away, forcing the incompletion. You stay in this personnel grouping if you're on defense.
And after this play, the cake will be baked.
1 second left. Game over.
The give to the single back. Fighting off the defender. And that will be an
Game now.
play as the clock strikes 0 here. All business today for this
LSU is
ball
not a
club. They
tier
come
1
out
team.
and they get
They're
the
not
win.
even ranked,
And
you
that's all that
goofy
matters.
ass
It's not always
motherfucker.
pretty.
LSU
You'll
ain't
always
even
do
fucking
everything you
ranked,
wanna
you
do,
goofy.
check all the boxes, but at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays.
Tier
they needed
1
to
team.
make
You
in
don't know what the
order
hell
to
you
get
talking
this
about.
win. I
LSU
thought
is
the
not even
quarterback
ranked.
showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game.
Take that whole shit
Defense
somewhere
made
else,
stops
man.
when they had to make them. So right, there were
Talk
some
to
things
somebody
we
who
were gonna
don't
need
know.
to clean up moving
I
forward,
know.
but
LSU
ultimately,
not
they were
ranked.
the better team today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm
You
Reese
select
Davis, and you've been
Cardinals and
watching
then
another presentation
and
of
get
EA
mad because he
Sports
select
College
Cardinals.
Football.
All right, Will, you ready? Where you at, Will? Hey, I don't know what the hell you talking about, man. Man, go play childish games on somewhere else, man. Go sit in the motherfucking corner somewhere, man. Go play some childish games or whatever the fuck you want, man. You goofy. Hey, Will, where you at, man? Motherfucker got to go get 96, 96 defense, 94 offense. You diabolical, boy. Talking crazy. Hey, play you for what, man? What's up, Georgia? Come on, man. Let's go, Georgia. What's your EA, man? What's your EA ID, man? Motherfucker cheating and shit. Want to look at my motherfucking screen. Hey, Georgia, what's the screen? What's your EA ID, man? Oh, your boy 11. Your boy, huh? I got your boy at 32. All right, I just sent it to you. But Ken, we can get one next, man. After this, I don't, I ain't tripping off you, man. Just gonna play him. I haven't played him already, but I'll get one with you, man. Don't go anywhere. Gotta do my business, handle my business. He doing Georgia. Lord have mercy. I gotta go get somebody. He doing Georgia. You got them Georgia boys. You get my boys Alabama. Damn, nah, I'm not gonna get them. I'm going to get. Yeah, I guess I'll go get Alabama. I don't really like going to get them against its Georgia team, man. I don't really like going to get them. All right, G, we got it. Hey, Kenyon, man, you don't probably own a motherfucking thing in your house, man.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a
Oh, is he?
diva. When you're good,
Oh, that's dope.
it's not bragging. An elite
I told you,
wide
Ken, we could
receivers
play
and the
next, man.
confidence they
I told you,
exude
man.
often
Nobody,
permeates
you know
an
what I'm
entire
saying?
team,
You
and
don't
you're
own
going to see
nobody.
a
You don't.
couple
I
of
bet you don't
examples of
even
that
own the clothes
in
you
this
wear,
one.
bro.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer.
Hey, I appreciate that,
We cannot
Fox.
wait to see this game. Be looking
Hey, I
forward to it all
appreciate
week.
that, Will. I don't know where you went to, Will. You know what I'm saying? Definitely could have got a game with you, my G.
Alabama about to
You
kick
know?
off to get this game underway.
Yeah, we
just
got it.
to
I
begin this
forgot.
drive. They'll
Georgia
start at
beat
the
us.
25.
I mean, not us, but beat Alabama.
This
So
is
I got to
what
get
we
that lick back.
expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known.
We got to get that lick back.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Steps away to find some room. Finds a man on the right. Breaks into the open. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40.
Man, and this defense is reeling already. First play of the game, and you give up an explosive play in the passing game just like that, they better collect themselves and buckle up and get ready to go.
Tough, physical, hard-nosed running gets it to the 34.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Trying play action. Unleashes one.
There we go. Let's go, buddies.
And the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Looking for
There we go.
The defense came into this game, guys.
Let's hand Georgia back this butt whooping.
With the offense throwing it vertically down the field, and you saw it right there on the opening drive. They were ready for it. Great job locating the ball and getting the INT.
quarterback making checks. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Pulls it in, it's Williams. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to scramble. Finds a little space.
There we go.
Bounds after a solid gain on the play.
What's up, back? Yeah, I got you, man. Let me get Keon first, and then I get you, man, next after him.
Not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then
I got you back.
Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job of keeping that guy in the pocket.
They watching me run up. Okay, you want to do that, Georgia?
To the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And he was virtually unblockable on that play. You know, it reminds me of seeing the highlights of my partner here, David Pollock, a guy that doesn't like to talk about his own greatness, so I'll do it for him. David raised the...
There he goes. Nice.
There we go. I got Kenyon back, and then last, if you know what I'm saying. If you trying to get one, I can get you one again. You know what I'm saying.
We don't even care about yards anymore. Can I keep him out of the end zone?
Magdalena, what's going on? How you doing, Magdalena?
Force him either to kick a field goal or get no points, and this drive is
Touchdown.
Most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole.
Yeah.
You know, slither through a little crack.
Yeah, we could definitely do it again live.
Was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
He'll bring it out. It's Branch. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They go to the ground.
There y'all go.
Get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. We've reached a break, and Alabama has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. With the catch, it's Branch. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
It's really easy to say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions and you got to make them fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness that's going on, by all the guys moving around or talking. Nice job by the quarterback, staying in the moment, seeing it, throwing the slant, making sure he makes the right decision.
Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a crease, it's Frazier. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Turning it on.
Good throw.
He got loose, almost housed it. Finally dragged down at the 32.
And this 4 vertical play is something that every offense in the country has in their playbook, but they don't all run it as good as this offense does. Really nice job making the play call, but when you've got athletes like this and a quarterback that can fit the football into small windows, good things generally happen. That is tremendous execution on that pass play.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Looking to throw on first down.
He's doing this just okay. I see what he's doing. So now I gotta. All right, I see what you're doing.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
Wideout trying to get it in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Boy, if that first down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on 2nd and goal. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
That's a heads-up decision by the quarterback there. You want to throw a touchdown, but if it's not there, just throw it away, and now we've got 3rd.
Power ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Georgia.
And I love that this offense stuck to it, stuck to the run game, didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside his own 50, and the ball pops out. Oh, inviting disaster. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Kick returners usually have to have that home run ability, the ability to take it to the house 100-plus yards. But it's also a tough skill because you've got all these guys flying down the field so fast, and sometimes you get a big hit and ball security becomes an issue.
Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Got his man on the right. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
The hardest thing to do in college football is tackle in the open field. These guys are so fast, so elusive. You just want to get them on the ground. You see the swing and the miss there. It leads to extra yards. So hard for a defense to get those guys in the ground.
Damn, boy, intercept.
Quarters get tight in the red zone.
Really nice job of awareness on first down that time by the defender. He sees it thrown, he's able to knock it down for the incompletion.
Looking to get it
And he catches it. Come on, y'all. Y'all wrong for that. Y'all wrong for that.
A 3rd and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Gump. And that's good for the completion percentage and bad for the yardage. They lose ground on that one. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Looking to throw. Going for 6. Touchdown!
What?
Dogs! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their
Man, they
confidence a little
fucking
bit now. The
robbed me
opponent
like
now has to
I've
go into
never
the locker
seen
room
before.
probably down, and they're wondering,
That is
what
a
adjustments
fucking
do we have to
robbery,
make?
man.
What do we have to fix? Because
Dang,
we've
that's
got
a
our work cut
robbery.
out for us in this game.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds.
Damn, that was
So the
robbery.
decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
I didn't see him going into the end zone, man.
Might be changing the route. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Quarterback now breaking the field. Able to make the catch, but
You
not
goofy.
in the field of play. It's an incomplete pass.
Why don't you stop running?
Here by the defense, it's the first one they've used this half. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. He's not afraid to go
And of
deep.
course he intercepts it.
Makes the
Wow,
pass
wow,
intercepted.
wow.
He was looking for that
This is
big return to go with the
diabolical,
pick, but he'll
man.
set him up in business at the 36.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by
There you go, boy. Get it back.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Trying to take it back.
And that's a play the defense absolutely had to have. They've given up some big plays in this first half, and they're down on the scoreboard right now.
There you go,
Something
boy. Way to
positive
get
needed
it
to
back.
happen. Maybe that's the interception that changes the momentum in this game. It's now up to their offense to try and score some points here before the first half ends.
He's looking to throw. Quarterback extends the play. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Alabama!
What's up, A?
Nice job.
I won more than I lost today. Put it that way. I don't know what I didn't.
Yeah, and this is a stat that has so
I didn't.
much confidence
I haven't
in
been
their
keeping
offense.
track
I
today,
like
but
staying
you know.
aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the point after is good. That's exactly
That was
what you
brutal,
want to
man.
do when
That
you
was
have
straight
that
brutal.
type of field
I swear that
position.
was brutal.
Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Fielded in the end zone, it's Jones. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. On the run, it's Frazier. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Going downfield for the big play. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So
going for it all. And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night. And the defender is...
Hey, what's up, Flores? What's up, Adrian? Hey, I got a couple people ahead of you, man. I got a couple people ahead of you. You know, I got dang, I forgot who. Kenyon. And then I got back, and then you can get next if you back, and then I got last, and then you know what I'm saying, you'd be like the 4th dude. You know what I'm saying?
Kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get into the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul?
Oh, he's got some space. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Might be calling a hot route. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. On the move, he fires. Got his man downfield. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. From the gun, the ground game.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Caught behind the line. It's Miller. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Alabama trying to cash in on this red zone trip. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Quarterback on the move, still looking.
Woo! Oh, my God, I threw the ball. Man, I'm so glad. Oh, my God.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Bama!
Woo!
One of the areas
That's what I'm talking about.
in the offseason was we need you to make more
Hey, Zing.
plays in the end zone. And we're taking shots.
My back is all glitchy.
David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not.
The
So
back
being on the same
is all
page,
glitchy,
and
man.
then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And he made the extra point without problem. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
See that line right there, that big old
That
line?
ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Hey,
and
is
they'll
it
take
because
over
of this
at the
light right here? You
25-yard
want to hit
line.
that light, see if it...
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Give me that! Ow!
When this defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th, it'll be second down.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision
Ooh, that-
quick. And I think he
it's
hurried
bad,
it a little
man.
bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
That's caught.
I'm sitting over here messing with you, man.
Breaks into the open. Good, solid pickup.
Oh,
on
man,
that
what are you
one.
doing,
They've got
man?
it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees
Hey,
his
would you go hit
quarterback
that light
on
real
the
quick
run
for me?
moving, and he just
In
works to
the
get himself
dining room?
open to give his guy a place to throw the football.
So maybe
They're able to
that's
connect, and they keep the drive
that'll
going.
work. Make it work. Yeah,
Looking to pass. It's Stockton.
yeah. That's what happened.
He's going to fire deep.
Oh, my God.
Got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
That's what I
And
get.
they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And with his group, man.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
There's no way
From
he
inside
catches
his
that.
own 15, trying to follow his blockers. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners showing speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
They're just about to boot it away, full of energy after housing that last kickoff. Coming out with it, it's Jones. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground.
Just not right. That's not fair. It's not fair.
More of this from this defense, man.
That should have been a sack.
Too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet. Haven't sacked him.
He's going for it all. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
Well, this defense was ready for go-balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up.
Big tight end makes the grab first.
Man, y'all wrong, man. Y'all are wrong. Y'all so wrong, man. Oh, man, y'all are wrong for that.
We're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Looking for a man. It's Stockton. Unloads to the wideout.
Yo!
What a spectacular layout and catch.
How y'all two looking at that man like that? Y'all wrong as hell looking at him like that.
Time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats.
They looking at him crazy.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Looking to buy time. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away to buy time. Another incompletion on third down.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
Oh, he's going to try to hit.
Give me that!
For the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. Off to the races. That's 20.
I'll be on for a while, Montana, man. What's up, football?
This kind of game where it's only one possession, one play could make the
All right, man.
that time the quarterback
I can't really say it's all about matchup, to be perfectly honest with you, man. You know what I'm saying? I was playing with Colorado until everybody started getting like these teams in the high 80s, where they, you know. But you know, it's all about the matchup. When you match up right, I beat them. We match up right, I beat them, baby.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Branch. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse. He unleashes a long one.
Give me that!
And that is his fifth interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. Going the other way, and he's got room. At the 20.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about. I had to drink to that, man. I'm going to be on for a minute, Montana, man. You trying to get your lick back, ain't you? Montana over there simmering right now, boy. That boy's simmering. All right, Crayon, you ready? Come on, Crayon. Let's go. Send me the invite. Yeah, baby. Yeah, Punkin, I'll take one of those coffee cakes, though. And don't be having your big brother play for you, Kian. I know you probably got your big brother out over there. Bully, man. Oh, you playing with Ole Miss? The hell, what their rankings? This motherfucker playing with Ole Miss. '84, '87. No, I don't like that. Hey, man, what's Ole Miss records, man? Let's do it. Okay. You see that? Yeah. Here we go. Who you getting, man? So I can hook you.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging.
It is a fair matchup. LSU is 85. I told you.
Team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Irish, South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack.
The offense is not 92.
Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
The offense on LSU is 85, and the overall, Elijah is an 85. The defense is 90. Oh, you got to change the minutes.
Alabama about to kick off to get things started.
You don't want to put it on 6 minutes, man. I ain't never have it on 6 minutes. Told you that motherfucker need them 90s.
It's in the game.
Motherfucker. You got to send an invite, man.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire
Motherfucker, quit
team.
trying to turn my motherfucking live against me, you silly ass goofy motherfucker. This motherfucker, he just said he don't play with a 90 team. He won't play with a 90 team and then it comes back with a 90 team.
I own you in this shit, man.
Hey, watching your hypocritical little ass.
Run it, run it, run it.
Make excuse after excuse. All you do is make excuse after excuse, man. But I ain't tripping off you, man. Hey, y'all, can I get some more water, please?
It's over with.
Ah. I don't know what that means, Elijah. I don't know what that means, my G. I really don't. I don't know what that means. You know what I'm saying? This dude is a nobody. He's a scam artist. All he does is watch your plays on the opposite end while he's making his. And you sit over here, Elijah, backing that shit is crazy, bro.
Hey, look, chat. Hey, look,
The
chat,
fact that
check
you
the
sit
live.
there and
I'm
you
not in the
back that
live right now,
shit,
all
this
right?
motherfucker is
Look,
whack.
I want
And
I
you
want you to
sitting
watch
over
the
here
live the
back.
whole
This
the whole
motherfucker
game.
sit
Watch
back
the
and
live.
watch my
I'm not in there.
plays.
Watch the live
And
the
you
whole
backing
game.
that shit?
Whole game, chat. Watch the live.
That's crazy to me, man.
I'm not in the live right now. Watch the live the whole game.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
Chat, watch the live. I'm not in there.
Throw, it's Simpson. Looking to scramble. Makes the grab, it's Williams. Defense uses the sideline there, and he gets it into
Yeah.
plus
Oh,
territory
damn. Here,
at
take
the
that, baby.
49.
This is a run. I know your plays. This is a run. I'm not in the live. This is a run. Right here. It's a run. I told you. I just know the plays, bro.
Alabama will get the first down.
Really nice run there. No, listen,
played
modern-day
football.
college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly, but, man, you think back to Bear Bryant in Alabama, doesn't it always seem like they've always wanted to establish the run game? They have always wanted to be physical. Bear Bryant would have loved this guy in his backfield. With his physical style of running, man, he fits that just perfect.
Can't believe you sit over here agreeing with this line cheating motherfucker, man. That shit is absolutely diabolical, Elijah. Thought you was a stand-up dude, man.
The inside handoff. Hard running there. Got the first down and more.
Wow.
Man is a motherfucking nobody, man.
3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers.
He's a motherfucking nobody.
They're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He'll step out of bounds at about the 11.
Nice job by the defense. You got to dial into your keys. You got to make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. And still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to throw, it's Simpson. And
I know that play. I'll run the same stuff.
Is physical in pass
Not in the live chat. Y'all see this.
Receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay?
Not in the live.
That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him.
I can't.
Make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Takes it from the gun on third down. He's got it still on his feet. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Made the grab and then
Hey, what's up, Flores? Yeah, I got one guy.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise on the opening drive. Nice execution. They scored the touchdown. That was big time.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score.
I changed playbooks, and you claiming that he's not in the chat.
Y'all see this? I'm not in the live.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Pauling. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Watch this, chat. 96 defense, by the way. 96 defense.
Leaves it with the running back. Oh, he's got some space. Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Well, that's one the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep, not able to connect there.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
He's got the tight end. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on fourth down in their first drive. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
You know, college football is so much about emotion and momentum and trying to find parts of games where you can grab it. How about going for it on fourth down on your own end of the field early like that and coming away with the first? That's huge.
Notre Dame lines up quickly.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Throws to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Makes the grab and a nice gain. Gets it to the 35. First down and 10. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line.
Hey, y'all see, chat, I'm not in the live.
And on that play, great job by the receiver working his way through the traffic in the middle of the field. That's a crossing route. It's going to take him a couple seconds to get all the way to the other side of the field, but really nice awareness by him, making the catch, coming up with a big play.
These running backs nowadays, they're built so low to the ground, thick and compact, but fast and shifty, and they're just so hard to tackle.
It's too easy, Chad. It's too easy.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
And they did tack on the extra point. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Williams.
All right, now, Chad, I'm not in the live. Y'all see this, right?
Coverage, and he'll be
Don't eat this.
stopped
Not
at
in
the
the live.
17.
Not in the live.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Got the first down and more. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work.
All right, we know this play. Chat, we know this play. He's going to the right. He's going to the right. Ball going over here. He's going over here, Chad.
Back to pass, it's Simpson. On the shuffle. Shakes off the defender. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
Back to pass. Extending the play. Now looking to throw back to the middle. And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the thunder.
We know this play. Running back running to the left.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
What I tell you, Chad, I'm not in the live. Y'all see this shit. I know his plays.
It's been a tale of
Not
two
in the lob.
drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting
same
really
shit,
slow,
man.
allowed a touchdown on the opening drive, but they're finally settling in here on this one. Obviously, it wasn't perfect. They did give up 1 first down, but really nice job there on that 3rd down pass defense, forcing the incompletion, now trying to set up a punt.
He might want another play. And you want to know
Come on, y'all.
home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will
You got him
walk it
shaking,
back.
Chet. This man don't know what to do. We got him shaking, Chet. Shake him out of his boots.
They'll immediately call timeout.
And where's my play?
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down.
Running to the inside.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Looking deep down the right side.
That shit weak as hell, nigga. I know all your plays, boy. I'm not in the
He
fucking line.
stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
He has shown you why
Hey,
he's so
Lod, am I in there
versatile
right
as a
now?
strong safety.
Okay,
This is
then.
a guy that we've seen come down to the box, support the run. He can tackle out in space, but he's also really good on the back end in coverage. That time in the cover 2 look, doing a great job with his eyes. He also shows you off the ball skills, making that pick.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? He leaves it with his back. Just
Oh, man, come
searching
on, man.
for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
Come on, man.
Notre Dame right back to the line. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30.
Well, their defense did a great job deep in their own end, right? Getting the turnover on downs, and now the offense is starting to pay that off. On the 3rd play of this drive, 3rd down, they're able to...
I tell you, Chet, I own this man. He
They
can't fucking.
finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the 1st down.
Play action does so many things. When you run the football and have success, it slows everybody down. Not just the linebackers and the safeties and make them come up, but the defensive line, they're thinking run as well, slows down the pass rush, gives me a little bit more time to develop routes and make it really easy on my quarterback.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. That offensive line is putting those golden domes on the defense and starting to move the ball on the ground.
And we can go back so many years, and the coaches may change, but the brand of Notre Dame is what it is. They're going to be physical. They're going to run the football. That's who they are, and that's how they're built.
On 1st and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. There's the pressure.
Hey, am I in the live right now, Chet? Check and see. Is Keon in the live? Okay, he's quiet.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. They take over late in the half, enough time
Hey,
to
is
put
anybody
together
behind
a
the chat?
drive. Making side adjustments here. Looking for a man, it's Simpson.
The whole game, I'm not in the live right now.
He's
Okay?
sacked at the 6-yard line.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there.
Man, y'all, this shit is
Lost
crazy.
the fire on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion. So third in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And it's
Man, come on, man.
Serious arm strength shown there.
Offense couldn't get anything going in rhythm there. They're just trying to give themselves some space. And couldn't come up with a completion on third down. Looks like they're going to be punting.
So
I'm fucking, man, this
go
so...
for it on fourth down.
Oh, man, they won't.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the wideout. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
Well,
Hey, am I in the
knew
line
the
right now?
coach was
Okay,
confident
then.
in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. Fourth and long. I thought he just pumped that one away.
I know right now,
To
Shaq.
the house. Touchdown, Notre Dame. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
Coming out with it, it's Williams. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. He wants to change
Hey,
this
Chad,
route.
watch him quit. He gonna quit, Chad.
Looking for a man. It's Simpson. He tosses
We
one
do this every
high,
game. He
deep
gonna
down
quit.
the left
Trust me.
side.
It's
Grabs it
coming.
at the 25 in stride. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And he
What the
drops it
fuck is
just
going
a
on?
little too slippery in the hand.
You playing me. That's what's going on.
Doesn't happen very often. That's their go-to guy. I love the way they
Not
move him
Montana.
around the field, and they try to attack the middle with him to get the ball in his hands and let him do some damage. And he shows you the drop. Okay, it's in there, but it doesn't happen very often.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head.
That's
You
what
saw
you
it right
gotta
there.
really
He was
win,
able to
Will.
buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I
Keep
can go
it
get this
sneaky.
with my
That's what he
feet. He was
doing.
able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Alabama!
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
He'll bring it out. It's Price. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Time to take a shot. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield.
And it's funny, right before that play, I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if this offense is just going to play conservative here with the field position, the fact they haven't scored a ton of points so far in this game, just run the ball and take it into halftime. No, they're being aggressive, and not just that, they're taking deep shots way down the field, but give the defense credit. They were ready for it, forcing that incompletion.
One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. On 3rd and short, the power run here. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Using his legs, it's Love. Still on his feet at the 40. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime.
All right. Elijah, why is you riding his ball so deep, man? The fuck y'all having sex or something, man? The fuck are you sitting over here riding the shit out of this man?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Pauling.
Soft ass. What the fuck is y'all doing?
At the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage you would have gotten with a touchback. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They open this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Running back searching for a hole. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. The Irish facing quite a challenge here on 3rd and a mile.
Don't get too happy. Touchdown right here.
To the air. It's Carr. Fires to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Fields. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Used the play fake, now to throw. Gets it out fast. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Fires to the big fella. He's knocked out of bounds as he gets it across midfield and down to the 46. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open. Quarterback's best friend. And this guy's a problem, Reese. He's a matchup problem because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing you his athleticism there.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football, and you got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense.
Looking for the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Dropping back, it's Simpson. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
You want to know why this team is losing? Look no further than this statistic, guys. Their best receiver doesn't have a catch yet in this game. There they try to go his way again. The defense has completely shut him down.
The give to the back.
Damn, man, that was a throw.
Chance just stop.
I'm not in the chat. I'm not in the live.
That play had zero shot.
Tell them to look. I'm not in the live right now.
Creating some running lanes.
Hey, Elijah, man.
He could go anywhere. getting tackled.
Elijah,
Let me go on and do this for you,
am I in the
man.
lie? Be honest. Come on, let's be honest. I just know your plays, nigga.
How about that?
See, Elijah, you see what excuses he come with?
About shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on third down.
Your dick sucking
And
ass.
you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end.
Hey, Zing Zing. Hey, come here, Matt. Hey, block this motherfucker Elijah from my online, man. Block this bitch ass nigga from my online, man. Block that motherfucker from my online. Block that bitch from my online. What do you mean?
Entering settings screen, you have 29 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
It is an option, man. Maybe because I'm playing. All right, but when I get off, get this motherfucker off my online, man. Big sucking
Quarterback may
motherfuckers.
change this route. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Found the spot, the defense. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line.
And that's a great lesson for young quarterbacks out there. You don't have to force every football deep down the field. I know it's third and long, and that play definitely is designated to go to a wide receiver somewhere, but hey, check it down to your running backs. These guys are great athletes, and they can make good things happen when you give them the ball in space.
Scanning the field, it's Simpson. He's going to throw deep right side. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
And at this point of the game, you just can't say enough about how good the defense has been covering this guy. Coming into the game, they knew he was the critical factor for this offense with his skill set, but they have really been able to shut him down. They forced another incompletion down the field looking his way. To me, that's one of the biggest reasons why they're winning this game.
Back to pass on second down. He'll take another shot here.
It's too easy. Not in the lobby either.
Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Oh, all he
Opening
plays,
play
man.
of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Throwing right. Pulls it in. It's Fields. Goes out of bounds at the 25, and that's the way to get it out of your own end. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Use the play fake. Now to throw. That's caught. It's Fields.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run the slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
And you know what? The best third down offenses don't get to third down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You could tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard. Got a nice gain, popped one, got a first down.
Intercepted, just what the defense's doctor ordered. He goes
He's behind the tight end.
But what a play to get the football back.
Well, the good news is after that second pick of the third quarter now for this guy, they're still winning the game, but they are living dangerously right now. And they can't expect to hold on to that. This guy keeps making bad decisions like we've seen here now in the first period of the second half.
Man, it's got to be frustrating because you always talk about taking care of the football, and you've got to lead in the second half. You need your quarterback to play smart.
Maybe some confusion on the
Come on, man.
Maybe a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air, it's Simpson. Grabbed behind the line, it's Miller. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
This damn, it's off the chain, man.
Big catches,
I'm not to play with
big
this damn
plays,
playbook.
tons of yards through 3 quarters for these two guys. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the
Man, what the fuck is going on, man? Second and 19, man. Come on, man.
2nd down as we open the final period. Wants to go up top. Using his legs to buy some time. On the run, deep down the right side.
You know that play.
And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
Hey, Elijah, am I in the live right now?
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up
I run
that
the same
arm.
plays, bro.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Huge play here late, and this crowd is coming to help the defense. Offense changing the play.
I'm back, bro.
Oh my God, man.
I'm back.
And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. The
This is
officials offer the
absolutely
deal, and the coach
diabolical,
accepts it.
man.
They will take the penalty. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play.
And you just can't allow that to happen defensively. It's 4th in California. You're in a big zone defense. Everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback. You can't let them pick that up. Somebody's got to make a play on the football, swat it away, get the interception, get off the field. What are we doing?
Looking to throw, it's Simpson. That's caught, it's Miller. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business. And this is the chance for this offense. A 1st and goal, 4th quarter, trying to tie the game up. They just keep firing. Caught in the backfield, it's Miller. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. And you just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Might be calling a hot route.
Fucking A.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. catch in the middle. It's Bernard. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Well, short completion setting up third down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is 3rd and goal.
Pass play.
To the air, it's Simpson. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
And this could prove to be the biggest play of the game. They'll go for it on 4th and goal. They'll go to the air. Here's a heat.
Oh, man, come on, man.
It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
And that's such a good job by this defense. This offense is trying to find a spark, trying to get back in this football game. They're trying to be aggressive. The defense answers, and now you put your offense in a beautiful position to go out, execute a really good drive, and put a little distance between the other squad.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. And it's intercepted. A huge 4th quarter play for this defense. Touchdown, Bama! What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
Coming into this game, you just felt like which team has the ball last may win the game, and it feels like it's coming down to that now. A massive score for the offense. Under 2 minutes to play. The extra point is going to tie it. I can't wait to see how this thing's going to finish up.
And he needs this one for the tie, and he's got it. We're locked up in the 4th.
Just because you got a 96 defense, that's the only reason. Ain't no skill.
He'll bring it out. It's Pauling. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Dropping back, it's Carr. Here comes the heat. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Well, it's the 4th quarter, and you got to be so careful as a quarterback when you're throwing it over the middle of the field right now because these windows are really small. He's very lucky that last one was not picked off.
Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
After that incompletion, now 4th down in your own end. With this much time left, do you trust your defense to get a stop? That's the question you've got to ask yourself. If you don't, then you need to go for this right now, and you need to try to go win this game.
Pressure coming. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete.
Yeah, you. This motherfucker. He talking all that shit, you lame busted motherfucker.
Series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, throwing for it, everything has to go right.
This
Someone just
motherfucker
needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Guys, here comes that Alabama offense defense onto the field. They've put themselves in prime position right here, Jesse, to have a chance to win the game.
So how about this offensive line, David? Can they get some push? Because you're expecting them now to run the football.
Running clock like a bitch.
You're in a great situation. You're not in a rush. You don't have to hurry up. You know what you need to go out here, lead the clock, and kick the game-winning field goal.
This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. Quarterback making checks. Back to pass, it's Simpson.
Give me that play.
This could be huge in a tie game.
What's all that shit you was talking about?
After a solid return.
Bitch ass.
The defense was looking for a huge play in this tie game, and they have just given their team a great opportunity.
I think, Reese, at this point of the game, tied late, it's going to come down to who can make the most plays. The defense comes up with a massive play, creating that turnover. Outstanding job by the D. All 11 guys being on the same page, now putting their offense in a great position.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Looking downfield on 1st down. Going for it all. Incomplete. The final play of regulation.
Talking all that
now we
bullshit.
head to overtime. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, in the second overtime and two-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27. A play-action fake seems simple, but there are some intricacies for the quarterback.
Reese, you're right. The danger for a quarterback in play action is that you're turning your back to the defense when you're trying to execute the play fake to the running back. So you have no idea what's happening behind you, and you have no presence for where that rush is coming from. All of a sudden, you whip your head back around, and oftentimes it's too late. You saw that right there.
Looking for a gap. It's live. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. Tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front seven tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
He puts it through, and they take the lead in overtime.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on 1st down. Here's the handoff. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And what you talk about on defense is speed, is penetration, getting in the backfield, making something happen. And you could tell they got in there so quick. The offense couldn't recover, couldn't do anything with them. Nice job getting a tackle for loss.
Back to throw, it's Simpson. A shot.
Man!
Oh, and it's
Game time. Get him out. Game time. Get him out of here, Chad.
Some bullshit. Damn. All right, Montana, let's go. Okay, come on, Will, let's go. Damn. Hey, man, let me block you, man. I'm just going to block you like that. How about that? We block your account. Disrespectful little bitch. Motherfucker threw that fucking bullshit. Hey, Zine. Yep. Hey, come and get this motherfucker up off my shit, man. I've been get this motherfucker up off my shit, man. Right here, this nigga here. Yep. Get him up out of there, and get that other motherfucker up out of there. Yep. Get him out of, and get that other dude. What's his name? Elijah. Get them both up out of here. I don't got time for that shit, bro. Get them out of here. Go down. Keep going. Keep going. I don't know what. Yeah, he wants to remove himself or something. That's good. Got time for that shit. That motherfucker control somebody else. All right, come on, Will. Did you send something to me, man? Did you send something to me? Oh. Somebody game invite. Oh, that's over in 3. Come on, man. Hey, Montana, let me get a game with Will real quick, and I run it. I got you after him. All right, Will, you online, man? Okay, there you go. Oh, I got time for this shit. Yep. Okay, let's go. I gotta play in another hostile environment. All right. On with Georgia. Let's do it.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good,
all right.
It's not
Here we go. Another motherfucking hostile crowd.
The confidence they exude often permeates an entire team.
Crowd hostile, man. I don't know what they messed up the whole game. Can't make no motherfucking adjustments. Oh, what's up, Will? It's good, man. What's good with you, man? Hopefully that don't translate into the game.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. He wants to change this route.
What's up? Man, come. Oh my God, man. Y'all got to stop doing this to me.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Oh, he's going to go up top. Intercepted in the first drive. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
You usually want to start a game when you come into a hostile environment with a great first drive. Get some momentum, quiet the crowd. Palmer, the exact opposite. On the road, and you make a big mistake early.
Yeah, I love coming into a hostile environment, trying to be aggressive.
Taking a shot on the first play.
Man, you gotta be kidding me, man.
And he will score. Touchdown.
I can't outrun his man. His man outrun mine.
You know you're going to see the go route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough to get run by. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
Look at all that money on me.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats.
Oh, come on, y'all.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Miller with the ball. Showing off the arm. Nice pick up on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
Really nice run there. Now, listen, modern-day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly, but, man, you think back to Bear Bryant in Alabama, doesn't it always seem like they've always wanted to establish the run game? They've always wanted to be physical. Bear Bryant would have loved this guy in his backfield. With his physical style of running, man, he fits that just...
Turning it on. Smashes ahead. Gets it all.
Man, that was terrible, boy. Oh, I think I got people over here.
I'm trying to get it on, I couldn't get there.
Yeah, I seen it, man, and I'm glad you couldn't.
Islands at the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Nobody over, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He might want another play. Back to pass, it's Simpson.
Man, what is going on, man? They won't let me make my...
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Oh, my God, this crowd is not that loud, boy. Y'all wrong as hell for this.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
Y'all wrong as hell for that. I can't make no adjustments. I can't make none. None. Hey, did they, Zimmy and them take, they took the dog out?
And this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in the game.
They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. And no one can
kicked it a little too hard.
The ball goes out of bounds on the onside kick attempt. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Oh my God, man. I'm having a hell of a game, boy. I'm having a hell of a game.
This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And the free safety roaming the middle of the field.
Hell of a game,
Reading the
boy.
quarterback's eyes. And how about the break on the football?
Now I gotta fight my way back out of this.
Pick it off and then do some damage and make the big play for this.
This stadium is absolutely diabolical, man.
You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. And the low percentage play, the onside kick bounces out of bounds, and they'll drop the flag.
Hey, let me know when they get back. Oh no, I need this dude off of my YouTube, man. I need him off my YouTube. I don't want him on my screen, bro. I'm sick of these motherfuckers playing with somebody, man. I go play with their mama. This motherfucker off my YouTube.
3rd and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole playbook.
Yep. Go good front. Good. No, you got to go to my channel. You see that Elijah 224? Go to my whatchamacallit, get that motherfucker off my game. I don't got time for that shit. They disrespectful as hell. You know, if I can't go up and go and put my hands on it, get them off my mouth. Disrespectful, wow. I don't need motherfuckers like that. They fuck up your whole vibe.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield.
All right, Will. You got this, man. All right. You got this, Will. I can't even concentrate.
Don't quit, huh, man? Play me.
Man, I can't even, I can't do nothing in your stadium, man. Them up is so loud.
Nice job breaking on the football.
Going for the big play. And how about that
I can't do nothing, man. These dudes out of pocket.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this
All right, I'll stay in, man.
He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time,
oh, come on, man.
Defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
This is crazy.
7-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. With the catch, it's Brent.
This is I'm getting.
They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter.
This is diabolical.
It's always love, huh?
All right, man. Yeah, tell your team that. Tell your team that. Shit. Man, they out here wilding, man.
They be doing their thing, man. I ain't mad at them.
Nah, I ain't mad at him, Will. I ain't mad at him. It's just I can't make my audibles. Oh man, I'm sneezing like
so
him.
difficult because my eyes tell me he's handing it off. The offensive line's blocking run. I gotta go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat.
Oh man, come on, y'all. That's my bad. That's my bad. All right, well, all right. We got. Come on, man. Come on, y'all. Can't go out like this, y'all. Can we?
And I like the alertness.
It's not looking good.
First and goal, usually a running type situation. They were ready for the pass, broke on the football, and that could have been a huge play for this defense.
Oh my God, man. I'm getting toe off. This ain't looking good.
And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
I'm not even focused, man. I'm not even focused, man. Boy, ain't even focused.
True to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Oh.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To the air, it's Simpson. Always a welcome play.
He's sending the whole motherfucking team. Okay. I see what you're doing now. He's sending the whole team.
Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. The give is to Miller. And he doesn't find much running.
Damn, the way these motherfuckers make up.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
The Crimson Tide a long, long way from the line to gain here on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Grabbed in the middle, it's Young. There he goes.
Man, finally, boy.
Half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up.
He's sending everybody in them.
They have been stagnant.
He's sending everybody up.
Finally, a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air on 1st down.
Damn, boy, if you don't get this boy off my back.
Firing to the right, complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Hey, if you're the defensive coordinator,
Man, he on my back, man. And the running back just let that mark tear me off. We gotta score something here, man. Damn.
And you know what? The best 3rd down offenses don't get the 3rd down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You could tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard. Got a nice gain, popped one.
Excuse me, man. Excuse me.
Just pound it down their throat on 2nd down.
Dropping back, it's Simpson. Might be looking to run.
Damn, boy.
Unleashes to the end zone.
Man, nowhere near my guy. Oh my God.
And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring
nowhere near my guy.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Down the right side. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2
man, my
more
nose
plays.
is bothering me, boy.
Time to get one more snap before the half. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's not afraid to go deep. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. He'll take another shot here.
Hell no. Nah.
He can haul it in.
Hell, you're already up 28. You greedy, man.
That's going to do it here in the 1st half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime.
And I gotta kick. Man, and I gotta kick the ball. Man, they should just get that back out of GP.
You want me to punt the ball to you?
Nah. Go ahead, man.
I'll punt the ball to you, man.
Nah. That's all right, man. Go on and do your thing, man. I gotta stop you somehow. Damn, boy. This is how Montana want to do me. Montana over there rubbing his hands like Birdman.
Let's see if they can keep that 1st half momentum rolling.
There we go. Way to get there, boy. We're letting them do y'all like that.
Falls to the ground, incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to
I was about to say.
letting him feel the
I was about to
physicality of this game
say.
and not letting him feel comfortable.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm.
There you go, boy.
So much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it.
Man, come on, y'all. Oh, my goodness.
And that's why you hold your breath every single time.
I'm getting demolished.
This guy catches the football. That's
He said that's how you.
So dangerous.
Nah, Devon, I put the spanking on him, man. You know what I'm saying? I put the spanking on him.
It's also important to point out, how about the
I put that spanking on him, man. You know what I'm saying? He ready to come back and do me something dirty, man. Like how I'm getting done right now.
That's why this offense is always one play away.
I ain't even did nothing to Will.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row now. They've got to find.
Oh, come on, come on.
CEO, a.k.a. don't screw it up, young man. That's what it sounds like on the sidelines with the coaches. You got to stop turning the football over.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Oh, my God, my nose.
To the air, it's Simpson. Got a man, it's Williams. Breaks into the open. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15.
Man, I can't believe this, boy.
First down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle.
Come on, that's touchdown. We ain't about to redo this, man. This is a touchdown. Come on now, give me something.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more.
They still kept me at 0.
Considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing.
Damn, they tearing me up.
Every play here in the second half moving forward.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. He wants to throw it. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Looking for the score.
Oh, boy.
And it's almost intercepted in the end zone.
Boy, y'all tripping.
Just an incomplete pass and a bullet dodged by this offense. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Bought a little time, lets it go. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Fit it in the window for the score.
And it's so underrated.
That should have been 14 points.
Between a QB and a wide receiver, the
That's how difficult that was.
Where he's going to be and be accurate with the football.
I've been on this game for quite some time,
Well,
man.
the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be.
Yeah, babe. Go ahead.
Hey,
man. Hey.
This is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
He's looking to throw. Now improvising.
I Try to break in and. Oh man, damn! I thought I had it. Them boys was on me.
That last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Branch.
Come on, y'all, get this dude, man. He got me acting like they making fools of us out here, man. Come on, man, get that big. There you go. Break his motherfucking legs, man.
Georgia comes quickly to the line.
A lot of smiles right now in this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open.
Oh, my God. Zero. What is going on?
Well, these two have been absolutely unstoppable in this game, and it just feels like every time this guy drops back to throw, he's throwing it to one guy and one guy only. The defense cannot stop him. He has been a matchup nightmare all game long.
Oh, my God. Man.
And they take it in for 6 more points.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to
Oh, boy.
Got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
And he added the extra point. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick.
That transition and shifting over into other players is my Achilles heel.
Try to create some momentum for your team, but they failed. A nice job covering the kick, seeing the football off the kicker's foot, securing it, getting on the ground, and making sure your offense retains the football.
Back to throw, it's Simpson. Pressure cut.
Oh, damn.
He is gobbled up, down he goes, and that one might have taken them out.
Shouldn't even looked at him. Man, I shouldn't even looked. I should have just threw. I looked down the field. I tried to make certain that I was in front of him. When I looked back down, I was, man, would you tell me? I looked back down, I was on the ground. Really? They know they ain't, man.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Man, how does this man outrun my guy?
For the big play on 2nd down, now it's 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks.
Lord have mercy.
Defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Makes the catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet.
That's crazy. Yeah, man. Man, this is absolutely crazy.
A consolation prize, if you will.
I think it's a good sign for coaches to see.
He killing me, man.
They're getting blown out in this game. Nothing has gone their offense's way. They've been outmatched. But here in the 4th quarter, you like to see guys.
It's not good out here.
You like to see guys still trying.
It's not good out here.
Because as a coach, you want to know next time you take the field, which guys you
It is not good out here. I don't like how. Oh, there we go. Come on, y'all. Let's get another touchdown, man. Put some effort into this.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Grabbed behind the line, it's Frazier. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Fires
There we go. Let's go. Come on, y'all. One person knock him down, the other person intercept. Come on now.
Trying to pick up a first down. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignment. All things considered, he's
now we can stop him here, y'all.
back to the line of scrimmage. Can you believe this? The offense is going for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
There you go.
And it's batted away, and the fourth down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football.
Make no damn sense.
With really good field position.
All right, there we go.
The route. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it behind the line.
There you go. There you go. Give him a stiffy.
And he showed himself to be
Man, get upset, boy.
A lot of room to run. The Crimson Tide snaps it from the red zone. Second down, he'll throw it. There's the pressure. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the backboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
To the air, it's Simpson. Plucks it out of the air. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. Alabama comes to the line with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense.
Yeah,
as they
that was too
right
easy
there
for
as soon
him.
as he got the ball.
All right, y'all.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
Wants to fire on second down.
Ah!
To the end zone.
Way to catch. That boy, one hand.
For a touchdown, they're going to play this one through to the end, but this is pretty much window dressing.
Should have been doing that all game.
Man,
Continuing to play. This one,
I didn't figure it out.
it's pretty much over.
That was luck right there.
Possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Why not double the try total and go for 2? Looking to throw. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they draw a little closer.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your
Man,
hand.
boy.
Nice rhythm, nice timing for that 2-point conversion.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. He'll bring it out. It's Jones. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. To the air, it's Stockton. Fires to the wide.
Oh, man, this man wide open, man. Y'all. No, we're going to time that out. He's wide open.
Timeout is called by the defense. 19 ticks remaining. From the 39-yard line, it's first and 10. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block.
There we go.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's second and 7. Georgia going up tempo. If there's time to pad the stats.
There you go. Good game, G.
And a bit of an unusual way to bring this game.
We was on the way to make our move back, but boy, let me see. What's up, Jose Cruz? Oh, I hear you, man. It's good with you, man. What's up, Millen?
Today, and I know talking to some of their players, David.
You out of here, Millen, man?
They were being disrespected A lot of people thought their opponent might get that.
That's right, Miller. You tell them, man. They lucky they have so many. Will, you lucky Alabama has so many injuries.
Everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can
Yeah,
win.
good
It's
game, my
really
G.
easy to
All right, come on,
motivate that
Montana.
squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big.
Boy, that was a. Well, yeah, okay, there we go. Montana just sent the kite to you, man. You know. Nah, Will. There's another. There's you one of them. There's a couple other dudes, man. This dude named Brisk. He be giving me problems. You know what I'm saying? But they give me problems anyway because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm still learning how to. You know, they do the hard stick. Are you going with Alabama? You know, the hard stick and the hit stick, and I'm still learning. I still haven't learned how to, you know what I'm saying, use it. That's my you going with them. That's my biggest drawback. Is like my user. You know what I'm saying? Montana wanna play with these. I guess I'll get the whatchamacallit on them.
Look at you, man. You used to go playing with these super team now, man.
Nah, I'm not used to
Boy
playing.
got you gassed up.
Man,
This boy got you gassed up with these super teams.
Nah, man. I play with them, man. It's just pause. I don't. You know what I'm saying? The defense here just be making you so irate. You know, the defense, the dudes, you thinking they're going to do something and they don't do it. They don't play defense like these guys who, you know, the high 80s and 90s. You know, you got to tell them, hey, man.
Anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Campbell Stadium.
Oh, man, did I get I hope I got my right playbook.
The SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on a team from the ACC.
I think I got Florida's playbook.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by
I hope
David
I don't got
Pollack and
Florida's
Jesse
playbook,
Palmer.
man.
And guys, let's get this
That's
thing
bummer.
started.
What'd you say? What'd you say? Nah, Jose. The reason why I don't go with Missouri is because they slow. You know, I gotta have a running quarterback. That's what my game is predicated on. Like I gotta have like a running. If I have a slow quarterback, I'm in trouble. A lot of these guys know their routes already, right? And so I'm steady learning my routes. So I need extra time, especially if I miss that route. Okay. No, okay. See, that's the only thing. If I miss the guy, the wide receiver's route or my running back route, I need that extra time. And sometimes it don't even work out for me, man. Sometimes I throw interceptions.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
But man, I played with Missouri, man. Their quarterback's so slow. I was like, bro. Oh, it's quiet in here. This is what I like. Oh yeah. I gotta keep winning, man, for this type of. I got to keep winning for this type of atmosphere.
That's how pressure on the quarterback can affect the passing
I got to
game.
keep
They were
winning
able to
for
get
this type of
after him on
atmosphere
that play,
here,
and as a
man.
result, the QB made a bad decision, forcing that football into that.
Get him off of him. There you go, boy.
That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets
You
it
know.
to the 32. They'll snap this one
Yeah,
to the 32,
sometimes he
first
is,
down.
man. But you know what I'm saying? He at least a little faster. But yeah, I mean,
Looking downfield on first down.
oh my God.
And the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the
I didn't think
interception.
Duke was going to jump up and catch
What
that.
a dream opening.
That's why I don't like. Hey, what up, last year? We can get one more. I'll get one more before, I crash out. Thought you'd be asleep or something, man. You know what I'm saying?
Defense, man. You want to create some negative plays, create some
Hoping they're
energy.
gonna get
They
this
do just
victory
that.
in
They
before you
create
go
the
to sleep.
turnover.
No, man, you about to mess up my night.
Dream start for this defense.
I know I already been beat bad.
The inside handoff.
There we go.
And the first play is stuffed, and the visitors know they're not exactly being welcomed in this place.
I gotta sit back, man. I gotta get myself together.
What you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Shut it go.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Washington. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Damn, boy, that's crazy.
The Razorbacks are threatening on 1st and goal.
I really want to LSU for real.
No, you didn't want to see LSU, man. You really didn't want that. You didn't want to see that. Yeah, you ain't the.
You right now. I'm gonna make you go get him.
One of the reasons
Nah,
this
you
offense
ain't,
is
man.
so
Listen,
exciting to watch, they've got
I'm
guys
gonna
that are
beat your
dangerous
mother when
after
they
the
sleep.
catch. And if this quarterback gets
Make you
the
go get
pressure,
LSU.
David, gets
Hey,
him
man, listen,
inside,
man.
these guys will take it to the house.
And it's your job to do the rest. Right?
Listen,
You want to be
Montana,
in
man.
stride,
You
I don't
ain't
have to
listen,
stop
man.
running. I don't have to break
That's
down.
my
It makes
bad.
it so easy, the connection between quarterback
I
and
just
wide
told you
receiver.
what about
You can
that.
tell
You don't finna
this
put
is
that
a
switch
good
on
one,
your
and that's
ass.
why they got
Nah.
6 on that play.
You got
go to sleep.
you got a quick
You
interception.
can go get
You got a
LSU.
quick interception, man. Don't let that interception go to your dome now.
You gonna throw another?
Nah, I'm not. Nah,
Nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll
You
be
gonna throw a
stopped at the
motherfucker
15.
no.
nah. I'm always sparing that, man. You know, I'm trying to thread, and that's my problem when I'm trying to thread something. You know what I'm
You
saying?
gotta quit trying to thread
From the
something,
gun,
man.
leaves it on the inside with the back.
That's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to thread, and that threading is costing.
That's a really nice
Yeah.
play. It's
Well,
impressive
that
once
threading
first
won
down,
me the last
because you
game.
might be running the football.
That thread got me the last game.
Some movement at the point of
You know what I'm
attack,
saying?
a little crease for your running back.
Nah, I can't do it right now. I'm down 7.
In the air on 2nd down.
Oh my God! Come on, y'all. It was 2 of them, man.
I think as a quarterback, you get in your mind before the snap.
That's
where
crazy.
you're going with the
Which-
football. And
That's
sometimes you
crazy,
clock on
man.
it a little bit too long, and right there, I think he did. He'd probably want that throw back.
That ain't crazy.
That's 2 right there. Boom. And then I threw a bullet like.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Come on, man. You could let me get that.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them, because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Makes the grab past the marker. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. And once again, you see how valuable the tough little slot receivers are.
It's a lot for me. It's a lot for me.
Get the matchup you want, and now go and win. Nice job by this offense, getting the matchup on 4th down, and the QB seeing it, throwing a strike, getting the 1st down.
Throw it, but hit that motherfucker. He gonna fumble.
And man, I know, man. So don't do that.
just as we take a moment to check out the stats.
Don't be doing that, man.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we
goddamn.
open the second quarter. The Seminoles with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
All I'm waiting on.
Yeah, oh, I bet you will. Man, I bet you are, buddy.
It's Castellanos.
Oh!
Catch it, catch it. I'm gonna catch it.
I tried to throw it to him before he got there.
Keep
Well, they
on.
were trying to sneak him out
Keep
of the
right the
backfield
fuck
that
on.
time.
Oh, I had number
But
4
that's
right
a
there. Oh,
backfield.
man, why didn't
Anybody
I?
on
Oh, my
defense
God, I didn't
would
even
have
see him.
hit, forcing that
Oh,
incomplete.
right there. 4 was
The
right there.
Seminoles come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Wants to throw on 3rd. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Fires downfield. Snag in the middle. It's Williams. And this defense is
That boy got loose, boy. In order for me to win this game, this is the type of game I got to play.
I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more
You don't have
aggressive
to.
or do something a little bit
Oh, I know.
different.
When I'm capable.
To the air on first down. Starting to feel a little pressure. A strike downfield.
Strike it.
They get him stopped at
You think I'm at the bowling alley the way I'm just striking out there.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
I'm trying to power it in.
Come on, man. That man just break out the... Man, come on now. Y'all be robbing me.
And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defense coordinators, they'll tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. He's going for the goal line.
Yeah.
And I love that this offense stuck to it, stuck to the run game, didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. And that extra point leaves us deadlocked here in the second. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes.
Oh, come on, y'all.
He's got it out. He's going to get loose.
There you go.
A dynamic
Shit.
return, explosive, and got loose on this kick coverage team, and they were barely able to keep him from taking it all the way. And they will open this drive right on the doorstep with a 1st and goal.
You need to get a hand over these goddamn skills.
Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw, it's Green. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Razorbacks. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what.
I put him right there for a reason, man. He just throw the ball over, and he didn't do nothing. He didn't move back.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
I really wanted LSU, man. I don't know why you just brought these boys out, man.
Fielded in the end zone, it's
Man, you
Williams.
can't have LSU too high power for you, man. You been better off, man. You know what I'm saying? Dealing with their little brother. You don't want the older brother, man. Just go out there with the little brother.
2 minutes of the half. Making side
What?
adjustments
Man,
here.
I don't want to play these motherfuckers. I'm tired of playing these motherfuckers.
Oh my God. Nah, you don't want that LSU boy. They gave you a swift beating, boy. You went home with a black eye and everything, man. And you up. And you up. And you up.
I whoop your ass. You go get LSU. How about that?
And he got smacked just as he released
You ain't gonna
the
beat me
pass.
now.
It's
You ain't
incomplete.
gonna beat me. You ain't gonna beat me, G.
More hits on the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He hurls one deep down the left side. Snags it up the 30, still running.
Yeah, you should have never did that, man. You'd have been better off just leaving that man alone, man.
When you're a
Pressing up
like
on him, man. That man no chump.
Dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game.
The only place I'm going, man, is in that end zone, man. I can almost guarantee you that.
You saw it right there on that play.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Don't write no check, yeah, I can't carry, man.
Hey, man, listen. I'm going to show you better I can tell you, man. Oh, my God!
Was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, he's got some space. Picks up the first down.
Yeah. That boy want to cause some damage, man. He tried to do some damage.
Disciplined by this QB because he drops back. He wants to throw the football. He sees it's coming, but he says, I can go get it.
Good night, baby. I see you in the morning. Okay. You brush your teeth? Huh? Don't you forget now.
And going to get positive yards. This guy's got some wiggle, and you saw it on that play.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quarterback may change this route. Second down, they'll go to the air.
Oh, my God.
Just missed the target on that one. Gotta put it on his body.
Y'all tripping, man.
Where they didn't want him as a defense. All that speed, he gets outside the pocket, rolling to his right. You think he's going to take off. How about he tries to throw the football, can't fit it in there, throws the incompletion. The defense was scared for a second there.
Third down play from the gun. Now adjusting. He wants it all.
There you go. Way to not jump that ball, boy, and catch that. Man.
I love it. Trust your passing game. Trust your.
Hey, who get the ball at half, man?
You have confidence in him, and that is the way you finish a first
Man,
half.
I need that ball at half, bro.
This football game up.
I think you get it. I think I threw an interception.
And they did tack on the extra point. They go 83 yards on the drive.
Something happened.
And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. And he's not going to take the touchback.
There we go. There we go, y'all.
The 16 would have been much better off to take the touchback. Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Looking downfield, it's Green. Throws to the tight end.
Oh, get that 24.
Complete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first.
Oh, come on, 24. That was you, man.
Coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place. Was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Looking down the left side. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang. They couldn't quite connect. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show.
I knew you. Man, I knew it.
And the Seminoles will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half.
I need an interception right here.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. Hits him with a stiff arm. This guy makes you hold your breath when he gets the football in his hands, and that last line of the coverage team, the only thing that stopped him from housing it. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them.
Come on, y'all.
Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
And on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
And not much going on downfield. You just get rid of it and live to play another.
Had him there.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense.
Oh, my God.
It messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone. And the Razorbacks are flying down the field. They'll throw it from the red zone. Fires to the right. Makes the grab.
He caught that shit.
Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
It is so hard as a defender to have to stop that big fella from catching the corner route, right? He already has great size and long arms, and he can jump. So what do? I mean, you're not trying to create pass interference and a penalty, but that's just a size mismatch, and the offense took advantage.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration.
There we go.
Sending him back for a tackle.
Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
And we've already seen it a couple times now. Like, he is more than willing and actually quick. He's quick to get those puppies moving and get out the pocket and go scramble and make a play. But this defense, his feet is a big part of this game plan.
And that decision will be questioned for a while.
Great coverage on that third down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
How in the hell am I in the end zone, man? I thought I stopped you. Oh, my God. That dude right there. Oh, right on his helmet.
Now facing 2nd and 10 from their own 1 and hoping to avoid a disaster. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Finds a hole, and he'll pick
there we go.
6 out to the 8-yard line.
There we go. Get up out that end zone. There you go, buddy. Get up out that end zone.
Quarterback making checks.
You're going to get a clown ass.
He looking good. They looking aggressive over there, buddy. Oh, that is not 4th and 1, man.
About a yard short of the first down. And the offense offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on 4th down. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all
That is not
up
4th
as we
and
take a
1,
look
bro.
at the stats. These two teams
You
about
know
to
you
find
get
out
that.
what they're made of as we open the 4th all tied up.
It is. I'm so.
No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Early
Oh my
movement on the
God.
offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards.
They robbing me, man.
Decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
4th and 6, man. Got some choice words for y'all,
Game
man.
here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Oh!
It's a hit as he fires. It's incomplete. A 4th down stop and the turnover on down.
Man, that takes some serious onions. Backed up inside your own 10, and you're going for it on 4th down. No dice. Offense now set up in easy position to get a score.
Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Here comes the heat. Runs through a tackle. He's brought down at the 6th, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. They stop him short as he was trying to scramble and find his way to the goal
We ain't
line.
going for that again.
Timeout
No,
called
mother-
here by the defense. First one they've used this game.
Yeah, you ain't no more.
You call it timeout, man.
They'll keep the kicker on the sideline, and the offense will try to get it done with a touchdown in the 4th quarter on 4th and goal.
We call the blitz, yo. We call the fucking blitz, yo.
You gotta get it out your hands.
Yeah. I'm gonna get it out real in the play
Back
right
to
now.
throw, it's Green.
Woo!
It's incomplete.
Get it out your hands.
Defense on that one. They were really completion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
It's all good.
They're going to open this drive with a pass.
So
Behind the line. It's
Mm-hmm.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
What I'm talking about, y'all.
It wasn't a huge
Don't be
game,
scared.
Positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys.
The clock has stopped for
Nah,
the
they
timeout,
not.
and we have reached
Them
the
boys
final
ain't
2
scared,
minutes of
man.
this one.
Them
Now on
Thundercats right
2nd
there,
down.
man.
Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on 2nd down.
Man, what the hell just happened, man? I threw the ball.
Like, he knew exactly where he was on the field, trying to throw the ball down the field.
Man, y'all so wrong, man. Y'all be doing me straight dirty.
Quarterback gets sacked, but thank goodness it wasn't a safety.
I ain't doing you dirty.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And now the incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid
Oh,
to
yeah,
take
you
a
don't
shot
get it.
there.
I'm gonna
Now it's
definitely gonna
4th
fucking
down.
score, nigga. That
Well,
was
they're
me. I ain't
trailing in
gonna
this
do.
game late. The defense knows it, so they're playing for pass. 2
Good
plays ago,
one.
they get the sack. This time, they force an incompletion. Not a lot the offense can do.
Oh, my God.
They're just going to have to make a huge play here on 4th down.
Tie game here late in the 4th. They want to control the ball, and they're not going to punt it away. They'll go for it on 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. And it's going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on down.
defense, guys.
Well, the defense is smelling blood in the water. As soon as they saw this offense decide to go for it in that area of the field, they were like, okay, you're going to gift us the football. We'll go ahead. We'll take over. Thanks. We'll make a play, and we'll take this over. And now we're going to try to make you pay for that decision.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
On you the time out.
Great team defense on that run play.
Let that shit run out,
People
man.
winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers.
We should have had that twice.
You just can't do it better.
Quarterback looks for a little space.
They robbed the out of me, man. They robbed the man. They robbed me. They wouldn't even allow me to.
And how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great drive.
Twice at the goal line.
Now you got a chance to
Twice at the goal line, Nate. That's some dirty air, boy. Twice at the goal line. Let's go.
He'll bring it out. It's Lucas. He only needs a slip.
Go, Lucas.
Oh, what vision. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get it.
What's up, Izzy? Yeah, I play. What's up? What's up? What's up with you? What's up, man? What's up, John? Yeah.
Nice job. A 2-point conversion.
Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
I would kick it, but you know what? If you want to go for it, that's your decision.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. Looking for a man. It's Castellanos. He's got it.
Whoa!
The two, and they take the lead here in the fourth. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion.
Hey, let's get this boy. Let's get this boy, man.
They gave you some bullshit.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Anthony.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we've got to get the first down, or we've got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football.
Oh, that should have been intercepted, number 9.
Timeout called by the offense. Clock stopped with 21 seconds left.
That should have been an interception, man.
To be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions.
There you go, boy. There you go. There you go, boy.
That's right. I mean, you're trailing. It's late in the game. You're having to throw the football. You're just trying to make something happen.
Good night, baby.
Ball gets away from the quarterback. Ends up in the hands of the DB. Nice job by the defense.
Man, you gonna have a night, man. Gonna have some nightmares, man.
The give is to Williams.
He trying to hurt us. He trying to hurt us.
For a very short game. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock.
He trying to hurt us.
Yeah.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Running behind that left side. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. It'll be 3rd and long. Takes the handoff and he's going right. There he goes. They're able to make the stop, but this offense running plays and racking up yards all the way to the end as they get the W. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win.
I said the water tastes different when you win, baby.
That continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like,
are you still up, man?
A couple wins together.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, where you at? Where you at, lad? Good game, Montana, man. Yeah, Montana. You gonna have to go to bed fucked up like that, man. You know. Hey, I don't see where you at, last. Oh man. All right, Montana, we'll send it back, man. All right, man. I ain't gonna do you like that. That was for the last 2 games you beat. Damn, I don't see you, last. Where you at, G? Oh, there we go. Man, I don't know what is going on, man. I'm getting old. I'm getting old, man. Man. Hey, Izzy Davis, yeah, I play people, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, who you going with, man? Damn, these motherfuckers. 80. I guess I'll go with them. I guess I'll go with my Colorado. Or you know how to put a gun to them, last. I mean, force them to play with these dudes. If I can just get me a dude, man, that man Montana he threw that up crossing route, man. That dude was right there, like, ching ching. He's already at the register, man. Already at the bank making the deposit. Ah, man, we love that, boy. Man, already at the bank making a deposit, huh, Montana?
Going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course.
All right, here we go, man.
The Colorado Buffaloes, Boulder, Colorado. As we'll see the number 8
here we go.
In the country, the James Madison Dukes. Taking
oh man,
from the Big 12, the Colorado
I didn't mean to do Montana like that, man.
He
was asking. Yeah, he did. And he was asking for LSU, man. Boy, you don't want them. You can't even beat up on a little brother.
Right.
And the Dukes will kick it off to get us underway.
Oh, yeah. Man, that's just back because he got me twice, man. He got me twice a couple days ago, man. Yeah. He got me twice. So it's just payback. You know what I'm saying? It's the payback time, man.
Hey, I fell loose into
Lewis to throw.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, get that up. Woo! I was looking downfield. Man, so glad that. Let me get this boy up out of here. He gonna mess around and get me. He gonna mess around and mess my game up, bro.
Gonna swing it on second down. Grabbed over the middle. kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 30. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little.
Montana know how to make my day, man.
Find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short.
Oh, you tripping. Oh, you tripping. Oh, man, not no Dre line. Not no Dre line.
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put
Oh,
him in the
man.
slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't
Yeah,
teach.
man.
That's why he's in the house for 6.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
So I picked LSU against this team here.
And he's going to bring this one out.
Oh, man. Yeah, see. I don't see how, man. You got LSU, them dogs, boy. I play with them, man. Man, I'll be getting busy with them. Especially that offense. Them boys fasten them up.
Clamp me up.
From the gun, the ground game. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the...
Hold on. I think I know why, because he had a star running back in here, and I don't know who it was, but there he is. I was like, damn. I think he had to personally put him in there.
Yeah.
4.
And I kind of like
that's what I don't like. Like that's crazy.
When you see an opening, a lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and
we got problems now. We got problems. Look at this fool. He dropped to the ground. He ain't hit nothing.
They'll mark it at the 39 to pick up a 15.
A lot of times when you think about speed back, speed, you think on the edge. You don't think in between the tackles. You don't think about breaking tackles. They try to break your ankles. The problem is when you're trying to run there as fast as you possibly can, a lot of times you don't get to put a good hit on him, and in turn you see he breaks tackles and make big plays.
This defensive coaching staff, they love their secondary, and they love the
man, them dudes is on him.
They've got 5 guys at least back there that can cover one-on-one. You saw a great example of it there on 3rd down, forcing the incompletion.
Here's a heat.
Woo!
Traffic intercepted. He's knocked down the one.
No, not French.
Interception.
Oui.
I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Dropping back, it's Salter. Moves away as he feels pressure. On the run, deep down the right side. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown.
Man, that boy bombing, man. Let's start ducking, man. Got out of the bunker, man.
Keeps his eyes downfield when he gets outside the pocket. He might have had an opportunity to take off running with that, but he knew he had an opportunity for an even bigger.
Hey, Zing.
And how about the run after the catch?
Hey, hey, come here for a second, bro. Those videos went out today.
Just breaks the contain of the pocket. Breaks
At what
down
time?
the defense. Now you got to cover longer in the back end, and you could tell he comes.
Both of
through,
them at the
he
same
sees him,
time?
catches it, and walks right into the end zone.
Okay.
Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession.
Good throw. Good throw.
Room to throw that one in there. He'll get it up to about the the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
Here just shaking my head, man.
When you're going to run a
Yeah.
comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the
Man,
receiver, really making that
I was
corner
waiting on that too. I was waiting on that throw.
deep down the field. So we got the corner to turn
I was
his
like,
head,
if he
turn
goes
his
past
shoulders,
him,
and then
it's
the receiver
wrap.
was able to just pivot
Sure
around and make
enough.
it an easy passing catch.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end
That man put the spikes in his back.
got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Oh, they're after him. Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
And this has not been a good start for this offense. Like, this whole team, actually, they're already found themselves in a big hole. They're already trailing. They're going to need to throw the football, and you're going to have to protect your guy. This protection has to be better so he can make more plays.
Oh, come on.
It's Alston. And he's brought down
Every so often, I can get my man in
The
there.
Dukes are marching down the
Hey,
field.
but listen,
I love the start for this quarterback on third down. Third down, obviously, money down. Got to have success, but to have success early, now it opens up everything. Like, we trust him. He's got.
Oh, man. Y'all going to let him do this to us? Y'all going to let that man?
Inside the 40, they'll mark it at the 39.
I just gotta stop the defense alive. My defense is trash.
Man, mine ain't mine. Let me tell you.
And the Dukes pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They're going to go right back to him on first down. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. Really strong performance so far.
You know, that's the reason why I like. You see how that they got they're ranked number 18, but their defense and offense is garbage. You see what I'm saying? Like, that don't even make sense to me, man. That don't make sense. If you 18, that means you did something right.
Right.
It's a draw.
Yeah, man. Like, come on. Come on, man.
He picked up one or two. The Dukes are in the hurry up.
But that's what I'm saying, man. It's wrong, man. They number 18. There's no way. At the bare minimum, they should be like an 85.
On that last third down play, if you're going to go draw, the quarterback's got to do a better job selling passes. I think he was just a little bit too quick getting the ball to the running back, and now here we are fourth down.
Oh, he in trouble. He in trouble. I can't believe he threw that one.
I can't believe he's doing it like this.
He wants to change this
He putting the joist back.
To throw. It's Salter.
Oh, you know you got the dog, man. You got the dog. He getting the first easy. Good night, baby. I'll see you in the morning, man. That boy getting that first easy, man. Boy, if I could take Salter and put him on another squad, boy.
New set of problems.
Looking to throw on first down. Moving out to the right.
Hit him. Let's go.
Got him downfield. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25.
You're getting ill.
This offense with a fresh
What you say? I don't know why they keep letting you get that. Hey, man, hey, man, that was fire, man. I watched that, man. I watched that whole play unfold. I set him up that way.
Make him one-dimensional, put him in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
And he was my third option. And that's Salter, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna put some respect on Salter's name, man. Y'all ain't gonna just be disrespecting Salter like that. Y'all not gonna keep disrespecting Salter like that, man.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance.
13
Just
got a
stopped
vendetta.
cold as soon as he got it.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front.
13 got a vendetta.
Back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
He might want another play. Looking downfield, it's Salter. Moving out of the pocket. Blasted as he lets it go. Got his man downfield. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Don't always have to get rid of it quickly if you have that type of protection and enough time for a receiver to run that slow developing route.
No doubt. He comes across the field. There's going to be a time where he's going to be open. Nice job by the QB seeing it, delivering the strike with the great protection.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Complete out of the backfield. He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be first and goal from the 8. They were easily
spicy right there.
But they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
Nah, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up.
Max going for the goal line. Touchdown, Bucks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel.
That boy cooking,
guys,
man.
They have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together a 65-yard drive.
Hey, who's that, Zine?
They're set to kick it off in this crowd.
Hey, did you sweep, man? Y'all wipe that table and no counters down? All right.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Didn't find any crease in that.
All right, man. Have a good night now.
He'll be stopped at the 17. The first snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Wants to go up top on first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to throw, it's Barnett. Gonna take a shot. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And that's a big shot, and that's a big incompletion, but this offense has to continue to do more of that. When you're trailing and you've got to make plays, they got to find creative ways to push this ball.
Makes the grab down the left side. Coming through with that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. And the Dukes have it with a 1st and 10. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Catch inside the 30 and still running. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. They'll immediately call timeout. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Throws for the tight end. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Good kick.
Field goal is good.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
But we're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You have got to make them pay for gambling like that.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to pass, it's Salter. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. A shot toward the end zone. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. The Buffaloes will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Man.
James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
God, man.
Now I think I can be even more aggressive.
Man, appreciate
it. Because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
God damn, man. Oh my God.
That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've
damn, he stabbed that in there.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Finds his man. It's Alston. Turning it on. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Barnett. Catch in the middle, it's Ellis. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Quarterback extends the play. Wide open downfield. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum, get some rhythm offensively, and right now they look like they have it.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Duke.
Wow.
Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page. And then
he was in there.
Guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near
you
him,
crack him, man. Let him know.
Just like he did right there for 6.
Hey, what's up, Dad? What's good with you, man? Yeah, I'm still grinding, man.
On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a
I had to deal with the good, bad, and the ugly. You know what I'm saying?
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Might be calling a hot route. Looking downfield on first down. Quarterback now breaking the field.
Throw it.
Fires to the middle. No. He's open on the right. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2 possessions.
That's that boy Salty.
Salty
have him salty out here, baby.
You know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
You know what?
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, it's so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Right now,
the offense has it 1st and 10 from the 42.
God, man, let me tell you.
To the air, it's Salter. Steps away.
Oh, that's first down.
He's going to take off. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28.
That's
it. The change in decision making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession.
That's salted, man. Making them salty, baby.
This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
Oh, man.
And you see those balls in
Damn, that's crazy. I tried to throw it before I went out.
You don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Might be changing the route. Back to pass on second down. Throws to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Miller. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
Dre Line, them boys acting up tonight, man. Them boys acting up, man.
You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have it take.
You think they 9-3, man.
Have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Timeout called here.
That's, man, let me tell you, this is what we do, man.
They need 7 more yards to reach the end zone. It's second and goal. Looking to fire. Scrambling away. They get to him as he throws.
Good interception.
He goes down after the short return.
Good interception.
A play to get the football back.
And that's a frustrating play right there. Like, the protection was really, really good. Jesse, quarterback holds on to the football, has time, and then makes a critical mistake over the middle of the field.
And he's just staring his guy down for way too long. There was the defender that had a beat on him from the get-go, and he makes him pay. That's a mistake you don't expect to see.
Oh, he's got some space. Look at that toughness.
Damn.
Running through everybody.
Ran that man
Colorado has the lead here and sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish.
Breaking my heart.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Dropping back, it's Barnett.
It ain't over.
Unloads to the wideout. That's caught. It's Alston. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Lining up from the 34 on first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Wants to go up top. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
No, and that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football.
Come on, fellas.
Nice job by the
2 dudes. Come on, man.
Come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The Dukes have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on first down.
Oh, my.
Too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Wants to throw again. It's complete to the left. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Picked off to stop the threat. Taking it the other way. He's at the 40. The 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Colorado. And they turn it into a defensive score. What about the speed from that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping.
Hey, man, I appreciate it, man.
Defense makes the huge plays.
All right, man. Yeah, good game, my G. Good game, man.
Extra point as they push the lead to 19 here in the 4th.
think getting robbed.
They're set to
Yeah,
kick it
nah,
off.
yeah,
You think
man.
this crowd's going to get loud when their defense
Hey,
comes
man,
on the
I
field?
appreciate you, man.
He'll bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
Good game, G. Good game, man. All right, Montana. See that, man? I'm rolling up my sleeves for you, Montana. I'm rolling up my sleeves for you. Sound like Donkey Kong. All right, here we go. Just sent the invite. You going with your Cardinals? Did I smack them with LSU? Who you coming with, man? Coming with Alabama. Virginia Tech. Yeah, I'm going to get LSU. Who you get, man? You pick whoever you want, man. I'm going to get LSU, man. I'm going to get them LSU boys. You going to, okay. I'm getting them LSU boys, man. You pick whoever you need. Get whoever you need, man. You sure you want to do this? They both 85, but let me tell you. Well, I'm going to have you grumpy tomorrow. Cha-ching! Man. We're going to work the hell out of them Mustangs. Drive them right into the ground. I don't think you want this problem, bro. It's going to be interception, interception, interception. I'm predicting it, man. It's like I got Cleo with me in my house.
What a scene, a spectacle, a
You see that? My
dancing
people.
lights trying to
You
hype
see
the
that?
crowd into a frenzy, and it's
Yeah.
working because they know what a huge matchup is in store.
Kick
Welcome
see
everyone to the home of the
for the
LSU
nosebleed.
Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium.
Yeah.
As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs,
And it went already.
taking on a team from
200.
the ACC, the
You know what I'm
LSU
saying?
Tigers.
Those in the nosebleed, man.
I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
You see that Death Valley, Montana? There's a reason why they showed you that. You see how they put it right there, Death Valley? It's going to get ugly. Rock 'em, sock 'em, baby.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
Damn, just the 17?
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air. It's Nussmeier. flushed out of the pocket.
Hey, man.
It's going to be a safety.
My joystick.
The tone as a defense on the first drive of the game. You're not just getting a 3 and out. You're not even just getting a turnover, but you actually
man.
Points with a safety to open this thing up.
Fields the punt and tries to find an opening.
There's something going on with my joystick, G. What the was that, man?
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions.
Damn, they robbed me,
On the
man.
counter. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. That is a big win for this defense. They were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That man like, who that? Who that?
Great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why
Good throw.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Maryland. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Rushes on him. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
And defensively, you've got to know this guy, man. He's got some wheels to him. He'll get outside the pocket. You can't let him outside the cage. Those ends have to do a good job of keeping contained. When you lose it, this is what happens. He can get outside, can scramble, and can get first downs.
So now it's second and long. Trying play action. Slings it downfield. This time he's got it. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
How many first downs is that alone, just on this drive? The defense, they keep this up, they're going to get worn out and continue to have to play more and more guys. They got to do something to change this.
Down to the 23 for this first and 10. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Throws to the tight end. It's caught downfield. There was tight coverage, but a perfect throw and catch, and they've got it at the 9, first and goal. And the Mustangs didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Mustangs.
Connection loss, man. Baby, baby, baby. Look like his internet is out. Knowing that you're there. I don't know what the hell happened. That's crazy. All right. Montana, man. internet. Try you one more time, brother. I'm already tired. I'm gonna try one more time. I don't know what happened, Montana. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yep, just sent it to you.
Sent it to you.
Okay, there you go.
Sent it to you.
Surprised you didn't come back with the Mustangs. Surprised you didn't come back with the Mustangs, man. That's all right.
What a scene, a spectacle, a cavalcade of
Surprised you didn't come back with the Mustangs, man.
crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they
Beat your
know
ass,
what a
Lord.
huge matchup is in store. Welcome everyone to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As
Now,
we'll see
I
a
gave
squad
you a
from the
gift.
ACC, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on a team from the SEC, the LSU
You better
Tigers.
come out and play some
3A
football.
Sports
That's all
College
I see.
Football. I'm Reese Davis.
Man,
David
they ran me
Jason
all the way
Palmer
into that end
alongside.
zone, man.
Guys,
I
we
couldn't
can't
believe
wait
it.
to
I
see
couldn't
this
stop
game.
my
Been looking
dude.
forward to it all week.
You gonna wish you ran it up and you gonna see.
Nah, man. I don't know. Your internet went out and you had an epiphany or something, man. I'm about to attack.
Man, how about the score, man?
You scored already. I was about to come back and score, and then I was going to intercept
Man,
it.
no, bro. I was running that motherfucker with my quarterback. How about the
And
score?
the Cardinals will kick it away to start us off.
Yeah, I get that big back ahead of that time.
He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
We're gonna run it. We're gonna run it back. We've been running plays all game, man. All day. All we do is run plays on you, man.
Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Quickly complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Wow, you saw the speed of the defense there. They're trying to spit this football out to the running back on the perimeter. And how about the defense able to get to him quickly to bring him down for no gain?
Second down, he'll throw it. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Coming into the game, the defense talked about, man, they really wanted to get to this quarterback. Well, it didn't take long.
Okay, all right.
They get to him, and they get the sack.
Damn, boy.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Making side adjustments here. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And as he throws, and they can't make the play on third down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on third down on the
That
opening
was
drive
robbery
of the
like a
game. They
mug.
don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. He's going to throw deep right side.
Oh, come on, y'all.
Complete the long pass on fourth down is to no avail.
Well, fourth and long. I thought he just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
First down, operating in the red zone and doing it in a den of noise. Power football with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Dropping back, it's Moss. He makes a grab, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Louisville! Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. When you're handed a
What's up, Will?
no,
you got it next, man.
You better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got it in the middle, it's Dura. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now, listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Quarterback may change this route. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Good timing on the quick out. Ridden out of bounds at the 45, a big play for this offense.
Man.
And a running back who can take a dump off.
Hey, what's up, Ray?
And take it for a game, that can really be a quarterback's best friend. It's an easy way to rack up touches, but also get the ball to your playmaker in open space.
The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. The run from the shotgun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
That's the end of the quarter, and Louisville has the edge. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Quarterback making checks. On fourth down, looking to pass. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. Takes it the other way.
You fucking joystick died out.
Not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
You know, free safeties.
Man, my joystick, man.
Spinning down in the box, making tackles. You don't really think about coverage skills all the time, but this guy might change your mind a little bit. Great tight coverage and man-to-man, and makes a play on the football.
And that was my joystick.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll try the run. Fighting off the defender.
I couldn't outrun him because my joystick died out.
You know outrunning.
Oh,
I would outrun him. It was my joystick, man. It's crazy, yo.
To the air, it's Moss. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time,
They straight robbed me.
Look
at this, my joystick again.
Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing pressure.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Cardinals trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break.
Shit.
Plenty of work to do here.
Oh my God.
Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Brown.
Yo, my joystick is fucking up bad, yo.
Yeah, and you gotta love those matchups. When you get a running back matched up on somebody else, it's never gonna be a cornerback. That's not gonna happen. So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated.
Nah, it wasn't even that, man. I can't make the adjustments I need. But it's all good. I ain't tripping. You win, you win.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
I can't get nothing
going.
going.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line, good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find some.
Sneaks it in.
It's just so nice.
We're going to have one of those days.
Who can make plays through the air and make plays with his
We're
feet
about to
like
have
this.
one of those.
Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my
Wow, one of them nights.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Anderson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the
Look at this. Look, I'm pressing the buttons. Y'all see nothing moving. Look, man, hold up.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Man.
Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Now rolling to the left. That's reeled in. It's Durham. There he goes. Running through contact and runs through another guy.
Mm-hmm.
He goes at the 39-yard line after the
Wow, they've been waiting for that play, right? They haven't been throwing it a lot. They've been real sluggish. They've got no points on the scoreboard. And now they come up with an explosive play in the passing game to get them in a position to score some points here, hopefully a touchdown, before this first half closes out.
Buys a little time with his feet. Oh,
Damn, I can't get away from him.
A huge loss on the play.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
Wants to fire on second down. Now he's going to throw it all the way back across the field. It's a running room. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 of the 11. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Durham. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier.
Oh, man, come on, man.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
Man.
And they get the takeaway.
Man, why would...
Points from going up just before the end of the half.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Right in the end zone, and this man throws.
A timeout to stop the clock.
It's got to feel good
My
as an
joystick
offense
is...
knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Looking to the big tight end. Catch in the middle. It's Stewart. They finally get to him. And what a play there to pick up the first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Leaves it with the running back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. What a disappointment. No good. Missed the field goal, missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game, but still a 14-point lead, guys. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break.
And he get the ball back. Man, this is absolutely, this game is horrible, man.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Oh, man, I'd have beat you, man. I ain't tripping, man. Game ain't over yet. Game ain't over yet.
They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Snagged in the middle.
Man, oh, man, come on, man. Yo, man. Damn, man.
And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to pass, it's Moss. Bringing the heat. Hit hard just as he released it.
Y'all gonna rock like that, man.
Get it to the receiver.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Finds him out of the backfield. He stopped short, and it's fourth down.
And I think if I'm a QB, I like the decision. I get it to my running back who's really good after the catch, who's really good with the ball in his hands, but the defense did the job. They got him on the ground. They gave up some yards, but they forced the...
He's got it. First down and more. Breaks into the open. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Cardinals! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the
burning
ball
myself.
in space. You have some plays on your play
I'm
sheet,
burnt
and some
out.
of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the
Yeah,
rest.
man.
Dangerous weapon out of the backfield,
burned out.
catching the football, making the big play.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard
I
line.
knew not to take this shit. Right in the
Looking
middle.
to throw, it's Nussmeier. He lobs one high down the left side. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so
What'd you say?
take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared.
Oh, I ain't
All
tripping,
11
man.
guys
It
on defense
happens,
right
man.
now playing together as one.
I ain't tripping.
The first down. Out to
You
the
gotta think. You gotta
32-yard
keep in mind.
line
I've been
before he
on
goes
since
out of bounds, and that's the way to give a
10
little
something in
start
the
to
morning,
drive.
man.
With a first down, they'll snap
Yeah.
it from the 32. Creates a little room. There he goes.
Yeah.
And he ran away from the defense.
I was up since 10 something in the morning, but I ain't tripping.
And to have
I'm trying
a
to get the
rushing
miles
touchdown
together.
of that type of yardage,
You
you've gotta
winning,
be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get
you
it to
winning
the second
wholeheartedly.
level, but can you
Ain't
make
nothing
that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
From the gun, he'll try to throw. And that one's incomplete.
Well, head coach obviously decided it was best to go for 2 points right there. They didn't get it, and you just wonder if chasing the points is going to hurt this team later in the game.
Looks as
Damn.
if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. Buys a little time. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The Cardinals have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile.
Tell her, yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep in a minute.
Give to Brown.
Oh shit.
Turning it on. Knocked off his feet.
I think the OC would have been really happy with a small gain and an easier third down.
They got a
The
chance
effort
to party,
by the running
buddy.
back to get this close. He saw the first down marker,
tried to get to it, got close enough now where it's an easy situation on third down and shoot. And I got fourth down in my pocket if I want to go for it.
They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass. It's Moss. Throws for the top.
Oh my God. Man, what? Man, this is the worst. I swear to God, man, I hate this game. Right there, and I'm sitting over here pressing. Oh my God, right in the vicinity. Right in the vicinity, man. Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta quit playing with me.
They want that clock to run. Touchdown Cardinals. And the pummeling has started. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan.
What you say?
Unbelievable job blocking up front.
Yeah, man.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
I got to give this defense a lot of credit. They were very confident coming into this one, even though they were going up against one of the best quarterbacks in the entire country. They're confident because they believe in their ability to get to him.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 30. All by himself down the middle. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown LSU.
How about the bomb? The Hail Mary coming out, and the offense executes it great.
Boy.
They throw the ball deep. Where's the defense? Man, you know this ball is going deep. You know they need it. They got to have it. And the defense just doesn't play great, doesn't get to the football to make a play.
Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Well, they try to go onside kick, but that's why they're called the hands team. Great job recovering that ball.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Under fire. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Unloads to the right. And the missed connection on third down.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield.
Damn, that's supposed to be an interception.
And as a result now, fourth down.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they went for it, but when you're up by a couple scores, I think you're just kind of free and like, hey, let's keep scoring points. Let's keep the offense out there. Let's keep the accelerator on, and I guess, hey, who cares? We're not going to lose anyways.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And here's the third interception of the night. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. On the run, it's Watson. Fights off the defender. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Now the play fake. He'll get rid of it. Catch in the middle. It's Lacy. And he surges up to the 36-yard line.
We should burn this time out and down and win.
And that's why the bullet pass is so important. Sometimes these defenses, they don't give you big windows to throw into, and you want to take that chance, but you cannot lob that football down the field and get it in there. Nice use of the bullet pass, my friend.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Wouldn't be surprised to see them go right back to the run on 2nd down and maybe put this thing away. They give it to him again. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Cardinals lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Pressure coming. Already find a hole in that secondary. He's at the touchdown, Louisville! And the beatdown has ensued.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. Desperation onside kick in the waning moments. Could not get it back as it goes out of bounds, and hope is just about lost. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. They'll try it over the left side. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that.
Yeah, I'm off after this, y'all. Man, I wish I can continue, but it's damn near 1 o'clock in the morning, bro. I'm about to cry.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
I'm trying to get this game over with so I can quit. I'm going to have to see y'all tomorrow, man.
They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to
Bro, Montana, man, quit the game, man. You won, bro.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
I think at this point of the game, the second half down by as many points
good game,
as
man.
It's going to be really hard for the offense to sprinkle in the run. They tried it there, it didn't
good
work.
Game.
I think you got to be thinking about the passing game now and start trying to identify playmakers out on the perimeter of the field that can get you back in this game.
Oh, damn. Burn this mom out, man. I'm exhausted, bro. Good game, man. Yeah, I'm going to have to get y'all tomorrow, Will. Good game, man. I'm up.
Yeah, not a lot to be
man, I'm sorry, y'all. Good game, though, dog.
You get to go back to the drawing board. You get to go back. You get to have another week of practice and as a coaching staff. Try and find ways to get players in position to go out and make plays.
I got to get off, man. I'm tired as hell.
Yeah, and you're going to watch this tape.
Good game, man.
Because you're going to watch with your coaches. You're going to see the mess.